Welcome back, everybody.
Looking good.
The equipment's mad we weren't here last week,
I guess.
so we gotta
fix it.
we gotta pop in here and fix a couple things. There we go. There we go. Well, Ferg got back here and nuzzled something.
Of course.
And like my camera froze, and then when I booted right back up a little while ago, it didn't come on. I had to reset it. Your camera must have been affected too.
Oh well. I'm back.
Wow, technical difficulties to start. Welcome back. We were not here last week. I was out in Las Vegas, hanging out there, but we're back this week. And boy, we've got a boatload of news for you.
Oh, that was a bunch.
A whole heap. Everything from Xbox to PlayStation to both, and everything in between.
Mm-hmm.
So strap in. Coming up later in the show, I didn't know what to do. We kind of threw this together at the very last second. A little PC gaming spring demo fest. We got some select demos.
All right.
To check out with you a little later in the program tonight. So you want to stick around for that.
Robots.
What have I been playing? Well,
Go ahead and tell everybody.
I beat Avowed.
Yep, we heard. No, they didn't hear. I did.
I beat Avowed.
What'd you think?
Well,
give me your honest thoughts.
Looking back on it, it was fun.
Okay.
I thought there was going to be more to it.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. When I was nearing the end, I was ready for it to end.
Okay.
I don't know how much replayability that I have mustered up inside of me now to do like an immediate like evil reroll or anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know. I just feel like at the end of it, I was just tired of them yapping, like, because they had a lot to say. And like, there was a nice little story. There's lore, and every character's got their own little fucking suitcase full of lore. And,
yeah. It's based on whatever franchise they did or what in the past.
But man, near the end of it, I'm just tired of hearing you guys yap. You're just repeating yourselves at this point. I feel like that. Yeah, like I said, I got near the end, and I knew it was gonna end because I'd read some things saying, you get to this point and it's just gonna kind of end. And you go to this cool place, and then you go back to where you were once, and you fight someone you fought earlier, and the game's over. Like, you finish that, and it's just like straight to one of those just
blah blah
graphic
blah.
novel looking cutscenes that just like is piecing together your ending.
Okay, so it's just the ending of New Vegas again.
Yeah, and then the credits roll. But I don't know. I just kind of felt like, honestly, I would have had to put a lot more effort into really like selling shit, like, and crafting shit and buying shit to craft shit, like to a crazy level if I really wanted to get somewhere. And the game doesn't really do a good job of, giving you the time to do that, especially if you start with one thing and then even kind of within the first couple hours move towards another thing.
The game ends before doing multiple things.
Yeah,
worth it.
you really kind of got to go into that game like
pick a path,
knowing what you want, and playing it through, or looking at spoilers, or looking at weapons lists is kind of the way to go if you really want to do it. Because like you need to start from the beginning working on what you're gonna want by end game or through the game as you get more powerful.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't feel like it did it. So like one aspect of it is like enemies don't respawn, and chests don't respawn, and
so it doesn't have playability during your save.
Right. So you can't there's a finite amount of shit to a degree.
You will have this much fun and no more.
Right. So yeah, that's kind of how I felt. It's
kind of disappointing.
Is I was like, I wish there was a way that I could just go grind something for a while, and maybe kind of catch up on this other side of my skill tree.
Yeah.
Because
so you can't really invest in whatever. Build you're doing.
Yeah. Because there's no New Game sad. Plus.
Huh.
So what is one to do? What is one to do?
Do you want to play the game over again?
Do you want to just play it over again? And I was like, I got other stuff, man. I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to sit here and play Avowed twice.
Huh. It's like they wanted you to move on.
But I played it. I beat it. Yay. Did a lot of it on my Legion Go. A lot of it. on my Legion
Yeah,
Go.
you've been playing that thing like the Dickens.
Yeah, I'm really getting my use out of it. I didn't think I was gonna like it quite this much, but wow, it's like my new favorite thing. It now that I know how to really run it, like and play in heavier games and like doing wacky shit, like limiting my FPS to 30 and then using lossless scaling to get back up to 60.
Okay.
To just really get that good performance where I can up the graphics a little bit more and still have halfway decent battery life if I unplug for a little while.
Lossless scaling.
I don't have to run any of these games like that on like super duper 30 watt mode. I can run them on performance and be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's neat.
Yeah.
You're getting used to it.
It's kind of fun going from, just seeing how fucking high I can max out a game on my 4070 Ti Super to how low can I make a game go to where it still looks decent on this little screen. And then, the little screen helps. I couldn't be doing this on my giant screen. It would just look like shit.
Oh, yeah. It look rough.
And then they put Balatro on Game Pass.
Yeah, that was you.
Yeah, Balatro.
He was playing that during dinner one day. He couldn't stop himself.
Well, it has, you can do touchscreen.
Yeah.
Controls with it, so I just
nice
sat
and
it.
Easy to play.
I just sat it like a little video poker machine at my meal,
and
I was just eating my meal and tapping around on the screen, seeing if I could win some money. But Balatro is a game.
Certainly a game.
And it looks like this.
It's a card game.
Yeah, it is a card game. The music's not bad.
Yeah.
But after you hear it for 2 hours straight, you don't want to hear it anymore.
Okay.
This is Balatro, ladies and gentlemen. It was up for Game of the Year.
It won a bunch of awards.
Was this in Game of the Year category?
Dude got on stage for the guy that won. I forget what awards it won. Let me see. Balatro.
But was it up? Was it nominated for Game of the Year?
Yes, it was. It was part of their whole thing. They played this song.
What up, Mr. Moen?
Yo.
Yeah, so I've been playing this.
I'm still his game buddy.
But he knew your name.
I know.
And it's mildly addictive because it's a roguelike. So you start with nothing except for playing your cards, and you earn those little coins down there at the bottom left side. And throughout it, you can start buying all these different kinds of jokers that have multipliers or perks based on certain kind of hands you play, or growing multipliers. So he's in the shop right now at the end of the round. You can also get like spectral cards that do wacky shit to stuff. Like change cards to different like cards, like you saw one that was like made of glass there, or one that looked like it was all yellow and ruffled up. They have different attributes to them if they're used in a hand. And there's a whole bunch of jokers, and like you load up different ones and do certain things. You can go through and look at how to unlock stuff. You just unlock more shit that you can potentially buy to make you dominate your rounds and keep going farther and farther and farther. So it's just like this crazy addictive little roguelike, little solitaire meets poker.
Wow. So it won. So it was nominated for Game of the Year. It won Best Independent Game, Best Debut Indie Game, and Best Mobile Game.
Yeah.
Won all three of those.
Yeah, this game's everywhere now. It's on mobile. It's on consoles.
People are playing
computer. You can. It's available on Game Pass right now too. So that's where I'm doing it, because this isn't something that I would normally pick up.
Yeah.
But I was like, it's on Game Pass. One of the girls being for the wet T-shirt contest. My friend, you are about 24 years too late for the last one of those we did. Fly 92.7, Wichita's party station.
Man.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, is that a thing anymore? That can't be a thing anymore.
Not
like
so
every
much.
radio station in town we did them would be promoting, come out Thursday night to club whatever. $2 you call it, ladies get in free, wet T-shirt contest at 9 p.m.
Yeah. None of that.
Winner takes home $400.
Jeez. Yeah, they don't do those no more.
Yeah, I haven't ever heard a radio station promoting one of those in the last few years.
Oh, no. See those at biker rallies, maybe.
Yeah. See, I'm not really playing this right now, but I started thinking earlier, it was like, maybe I should just do the first part of the show, and we could just yap about the news, and I could be playing Balatro. Play it real small, like if I need to pull up an article or something, and then I could just go back down here.
Yeah, nothing's stopping us from playing a game while we
play Balatro.
we talk about the news.
But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying it. So, yeah, it's like I said, a little addictive. Like I turned the TV off about 1:30 last night, and then got into bed, and I'm like, well, how about a round of Balatro?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so there's that too. But anyways, let's get right into our first story tonight. We heard some games got canceled this week. Well, a game, right?
Yeah, one game got canceled for sure.
Wonder Woman, the game.
Was canceled.
They were working on Wonder Woman, the game, and it got canceled.
Yeah.
And not only that, WB Games is shutting down the studio Monolith Productions that made it. And what are they famous for? They're the Fear games, Shadow of Mordor.
Condemned.
Yeah, man. It's like, you could have just said, go work on one of these. People liked these.
Make a Condemned game.
Instead, they make them work on a fucking Wonder Woman game. And then it gets canceled, and they're like, you know what? We're going to close the studio. And, like, people were like, they could have been working on any of these things and like made a little bit of money for old WB.
Something. Could have made just re-releases of Fear or something on modern consoles.
Yeah, that would. I mean, that's another one that I think would work now. Is if they just did like a remaster of Fear. Yeah. Even. Honestly, what I would say is if they really wanted to knock it out of the park, that one do a Fear 1, 2, 3 bundle, kind of like they did with like Mass Effect Legends or whatever.
Yeah, I wonder how that would work. I think Fear 3 was made by a different studio, but Fear 1 and 2 were made by Monolith.
Or even just do
I'm sure they could do
Fear
it.
1 and 2 if that's all they could do, but put them both out, and that would have been great. But they're gone now, so I guess WB just owns all that IP still.
Yeah, people are complaining about how Nemesis is still patented till like 2036, so no one can use it because they shut it all down. Yeah, that does suck.
Oh, yeah. So
this also affects the Multiverses guys. Player First Games, they're gone too.
Oh, Player First Games is gone too. They just said they were shutting down Multiverses. We had that story a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
They're axing the whole studio too.
That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. They should. They're going to sell that shit. And they're like, for what now? You've closed all the studios. You just owned a bunch of IP. And I guess that's kind of what, like someone like Microsoft would want at this point.
They'd buy NetherRealm.
Oh, you fired your entire studios under your wing and you're just selling us your IP, WB Games? Great. Thanks.
They'll buy all the IP and then they'll buy NetherRealm, which is the Mortal Kombat guys.
There you go.
They'd have it all.
There you go. A little bit of Xbox news this week. Fable got delayed to 2026. This was supposed to be one of the games that was coming out this year that was gonna, bring some eyes back on Microsoft a little bit. Nobody knew if it was gonna be a great game or not, or if it's going to be. But yeah, the Fable guys came out and said that they are gonna go ahead and delay this game. Yeah. Did they give us a date?
2026 is just this. That other link in there, the YouTube link that
I'm going to look at that in a second. Yeah,
that's the pre-alpha. But yeah, they said they are delaying it due to, I guess, technical reasons.
Okay.
Supposedly. But people seem to think on the internet
technical reasons that it's not ready for.
Yeah, like they want to do more.
It's not ready for PlayStation yet. Yeah. PlayStation version is still a little.
That's what people think.
A little shaky.
They're just gonna.
They're having trouble with PSSR because it's trash.
Pisser.
But they did not just tell everybody, hey, by the way, sorry, you gotta wait a little longer. Mm-hmm. We also got some pre-alpha gameplay footage, and I will tell you. This looks nice, so we're gonna take a look at this here. This is footage from the game Fable. that will be coming out next year at an unreleased date at this point in time.
It's 2026.
But let's hop right in.
That's all you get.
This is exactly what I would hope things would look like from Playground Games in terms of the world.
It does look like a Playground Games game, though. That's what's weird about it. I see it. I see the Forza in it.
Those some damn good looking sausages. I'd eat one.
I know. He's just giving them up as bait.
It's interesting to see what they do with characters, though, because that's not really their thing.
I hope this isn't played just like a Souls-like. Kick it. There you go. Had to make sure that was in it.
Yep. Kicking Chickens is back.
Chicken Chaser.
So yeah, 2026 for that. But oh yeah, Mr. Moen, we had an excellent trip. We did a little recap podcast over on the Slotmaster 316 YouTube channel. If you want to go check that out, and you can catch that exact same podcast that I'm talking about exclusively live right here on my Twitch channel every Wednesday night. So we kind of share the podcast as I get the live stream. He gets the upload, and everybody can check it out. So, yeah, go check that out. We got our Vegas recap for that over on the Slotmaster 316 YouTube channel. Back to our news. Monster Hunter Wilds came out, and wow.
What a massive.
This game is getting absolutely slaughtered in its reviews.
Yeah. Funny. It's funny that it's getting slaughtered in its reviews.
Yeah, absolutely slaughtered.
44% last I checked. 44.39%.
44.39%. Man, there's got to be
bad.
There's probably like 10,000 people playing this game
Steam
right
DB.
now. There's probably like
show people.
There's probably like 10.
Oh. Well.
Wow.
Looks like bad reviews don't mean shit.
47.45 review. You've got almost 1 million people.
Mm-hmm.
And just 12 hours ago, it was 1.3 million people. I am surprised that not more are on right now, since it is Friday night, and they got on last night. But, yeah, this game is getting played like crazy. This is just Steam, too. This is available on PlayStation and Xbox as well, right?
Yep, it's on it's on modern consoles.
So you know it is it's
putting up the same numbers.
Great over
or
there
better.
as well.
Yeah.
Or better. Yeah, I bet PlayStation is knocking it out of the park. And Xbox at this point too.
Monster Hunter Worlds hit Game Pass. It picked up success there. So there's probably players on there.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, the bad reviews for this game. I'm hearing there's, like, performance issues. Digital Foundry didn't like the performance issues
they made a real passive-aggressive video, I guess.
Yeah.
About the stuttering and whatnot. But, of course, that's not going to stop people from playing this juggernaut of a game.
Yeah, so, and you said the guys who made Pal World, Pocket Pair, they started having their team members start all asking for the day off, and they knew what it was. So at the team at Pocket Pair, they're a studio that made Pal World, and they're big fans of Monster Hunter, and they gave their whole team the day off.
Yeah, don't bother them right now.
Why don't you go home and enjoy your long weekend and play you some Monster Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
So
they're busy.
There you go. Massive success. You'll start seeing, of course, these reviews start to be more accurate. I bet it'll get up to like a 70.
It's going to get patched, and then it's going to work its way up to mostly positive.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be mostly positive probably by week's end next week. Yeah. So there you go. The people
huge game.
come out with a game that people want, and the players flock to it. It's interesting how that works.
Yeah, I expect 1.8 million.
Yeah.
By this weekend, if not next weekend.
Oh yeah, I'm betting Saturday's a big day. You'll see it go up all day tomorrow. But yeah, that's pretty much what they're doing right now. Seeing a lot of success for you. What do we got next over here? Oh. Oh.
You didn't read the news, did you?
Oh. I squeezed something in.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Guess what? we were telling you about it, and we played it a couple weeks ago. Forza Horizon 5 is coming to PlayStation 5. This is a game from 2021 that's been on Xbox Live Service racing. Big fans we are. We like to play this game.
Still do.
Yeah, I still play it. It's on my thing right now. I played it in Vegas one night.
Yeah.
I took a rest, a little siesta for a while, and I hopped on. I played like 30 minutes before I went back down and got back into the action. Had my thing up, hooked up to the hotel TV, and had my little wireless controller set up, and got in. But they have a brand new expansion, or not expansion, but a brand new event thing.
Yeah.
And it's kind of different. What it's going to be is over the time that's been out is they've come out with little seasonal updates that have kind of transformed a part of the world, like a map area or like stadium or something like that. There's been a winter one and all sorts of other ones and things like that. And they're going to come out with a way starting on April 25th that you'll see here where you can go revisit all those experiences and unlock the challenges that existed and things like that.
It's going to be nice.
They've got some new cars that are coming to the unlocks. Already right now, their updates is they just rotate through all the old updates. So they give you a chance to do all the seasonal stuff and weeklies again and earn that month's car from like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. But yeah, check this out. And this also doubles as the announcement trailer for the release date for PlayStation. Let's take a look.
What? That's the new thing.
Yeah, that's new.
Some of those I didn't catch. Yeah, I didn't catch the dragon one, I think, or the I don't know what it is.
I think that was the Chinese New Year one.
Yeah, the New Year one. And I didn't catch one of the others that it showed, but the wave one was cool. Yeah, it's just they just blocked off like one, or they didn't really block it off. They just decorated one side of the road, one street of the road.
Yeah, and that's how all these worked. Is it wasn't like a total map renovation. There was one area in the map when it would do these that the thing would take place. I think multiple of them took place in the stadium.
Yeah, when you do the events, the tracks were a little bit modified. You'd see like physical or effects.
Yep. So it's going to give you the ability to basically somehow probably drive somewhere and just quick load screen, and you're in that version. And you can go play the tracks that they had available and visit some of that stuff that you might have missed before. And, of course, with the PlayStation people coming on, that's how they're going to access any of this old content because it's not going to trickle out anymore. They're not really doing any more massive updates for this game. Even though they are selling it to PlayStation users at full price, $60, or the $100 Ultimate Edition.
$60?
That comes with 5 days early access.
Oh, man. They're doing the full $100 for a game that's done.
And they got a deluxe edition you can buy too for $80.
But I guess you get all the content.
Yeah. So the standard edition base game, the deluxe edition comes with your Rally Adventure, Hot Wheels, welcome pack, things like that. And then your Ultimate Edition comes with your early access. I think the car pass. However it all works out. I can't remember. It works out exactly. Buffalo Bob checking in with us here.
What's up?
Hi, buddy.
Yo.
So, yeah, they're going to sell that game full price that came out in 2021 on Xbox and PC to PlayStation users for $60, $80, or $100. You're choosing. Early access starting April 25th, and then the game launches April 29th.
Oh. You're going to pay for early access. All right.
I cannot wait to see it. People are already like, what's cool about Forza is you can see the all-time players number that they reference a lot of time. That's at like 44 million in the game in one of the little areas. So we will actually see that increase as PlayStation users start logging on.
Wow. That's going to be fun to see.
Yeah.
See how fast it climbs up. Because, I mean, they really need some different racing games over there, and the Crew Motorfest ain't going to cut it. I'm sorry.
No, Motorfest is a joke.
Gran
Turismo is a very different type of game, of course. It's more like a Forza Motorsport. to a degree, but like an arcade racer, Need for Speed hasn't made the cut for years.
No, Need for Speed. They just hang it up.
I can't remember the last one we had. Oh, that
Unbound.
Heat. Unbound.
We had Unbound, that game that just no one bought, and then it just discounted itself to $7 in the store a year later. Yeah. No one wants that.
This came out. I read about this earlier in the week, but I figured you'd throw it in the news, so I didn't look too much into it. Call of Duty had to admit they're using AI-generated assets. Anybody who's played the game would not be surprised.
Oh yeah, they've probably seen some weird stuff and calling cards.
There's a big sector of us who believe that a lot of the newer maps are generated by AI.
Absolutely. Oh, definitely content. It's got to be at this point, right? They have to be generating content for the game.
Absolutely.
Not just skins and whatnot. It has to be content.
Yeah. I mean, they're using it. The teams that are on map design, they're probably using AI to say, all right, they'll design us a layout for this map, and then they build it.
Yeah, we got to get this shit out now.
Yep. They feed it a bunch of stuff into their model about past maps and kind of some details on what they want to see, and then they start having the game develop by AI. So, I mean, and this is no secret. This is kind of where a lot of the stuff's going. Microsoft just announced that they're going to kind of dive in a little bit more with some of their AI tools in the gaming space. So, I mean, it's what's happening, man. I mean, good or bad.
It's coming. It's already here.
It's just interesting to see how it's used, because you can still have people working on a game using AI tools and create amazing new things. I think everybody just thinks like, and this is crazy, I mean, we're not here yet, but like, oh, nobody has a job. It's just AI. They're going to say, AI make this game, and it's going to make the whole game. Not yet.
No. No, we're nowhere near that yet.
So you're still going to have teams of people that just can use these tools to save time or actually innovate and get outside their little cycles of what they've been developing, and really create some interesting new ideas and stuff like that. So
like AI fix this display bug. That's the kind of thing that you use AI for.
Yeah, Phil was showing Mr. Nadella the little thing they have now where they just basically plugged a controller into the AI, and it started generating little items and gameplay based off of just inputs alone.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's odd.
So, that's kind of that. But like I said, it'll be all right. People are gonna cry about it all the way, but I think that the cusp of this is really cool, because there's just still gonna be plenty of people that are gonna work with these tools, that are gonna do things that maybe might freshen some shit up a little bit in this industry.
Maybe they should use it for optimization purposes.
There you go.
Not just asset generation.
There you go. So
look at your code.
There you go, Call of Duty. That's all right. You keep using your AI assets, but fix your game, and people come back.
Don't do the 6-finger zombie Santa like this.
Is this just an advertisement?
That's just an advertisement. I don't know why you played that.
I like that they put a play button on it.
Oh, look, it's Mecha Break.
Hey, we're going to play this game later.
I think it's Mecha Break. Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, this is. I think if this is it, we're gonna check the demo out for this a little later on the show tonight.
I love robot games.
Yeah. Activision has been forced to break its silence and admit.
We just told the story, guy. I don't need you to tell it. We used your article though. Thanks, bud. What do we have here? IDC Collective sales data proves PC handhelds are a meme. Yeah, I saw this the other day.
Yeah.
That PC handhelds are basically a niche market.
Super niche, yeah.
Who was surprised by that?
No one.
You remember for the first 2 years of the Steam Deck, you couldn't get one?
Yeah.
They made as many as they thought they could sell, and then it sold way more than they thought it could ever sell.
Yeah.
So they made more. And they're still just kind of easily available. They're still kind of just producing them on the fly. There's not a giant warehouse of just old Steam Decks sitting there.
Yep.
They kind of just know how many they're selling each month, and they're getting production in, and you don't have to wait anymore, is all. Mm-hmm. And then, like, you know, you got to divide that up between Asus ROG and Legion Go's.
Yeah,
and
they pulled the numbers on
MSI Claws.
Yeah.
And they're all just kind of in the same space here. And you know, we're going to take a look at these numbers here. Check this out.
This kind of blew my mind how low it was. I thought it'd be more with all the information that we get from the, you know, media space about these handhelds.
Yeah.
Under 6 million units sold of all of them.
Yeah, they're saying
including Steam Deck.
They're saying by like Q4 this year, the Steam Deck's projecting 4 million total.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
4 million. And that's the big boy on the block. Like,
yep. All the others, like the one I have,
total is like 2 million.
Yeah, and the one that I have and the other one, like these are the more kind of expensive ones. The Steam Deck is kind of the cheapest way to go because their most expensive offering is still cheaper than the Legion Go is at full price. I got my Legion Go on sale over Christmas for cheaper than a full price top of the line Steam Deck.
It's got way more juice than the Steam Deck.
But the Steam Deck has the OLED screen, but it's a lower resolution, less power, and things like that. And you're kind of stifled in. You can only play Steam games, and there's some other ways to play like anything that has an app, basically.
Yeah, you can do some Linux stuff on there.
Yeah, but it's not a Windows handheld.
Yeah, you can't play anything. You have to run whatever SteamOS is able to run.
Right. So, where's these numbers at? Do they give them out on each one?
I kind of put it in the thing, but if you go down, you'll see more. It's going to be right around here. Okay. So, The Verge reported like 3.7 million units shipped for Steam Deck alone.
Yeah.
And then basically everything else, just under 2 million shipments for just every other, just under 2 million shipments for since 2025. So, like it's a market that's not really growing very quickly. I thought it was, but then you look at the sales of. They compared it to the Nokia N-Gage, which sold 3 million units.
Remember this thing,
yeah,
chat?
That thing sold 3 million units. The PS Vita sold somewhere between 10 and 15 million units. And that was considered a flop.
I got to see if they ever figured out N-Gage emulation because I want to go back and play some of these games. I think I have some.
I want to play Tomb Raider through the N-Gage emulation.
I think I have a small little set of N-Gage ROMs somewhere.
What?
Yeah.
N-Gage. Oh, man. I just remember the only thing that made me excited about the N-Gage at that time was the fact that it ran Tomb Raider. I was like, wow, a handheld that could run Tomb Raider. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And you had to take the battery out to put Tomb Raider in and shit. Like, no, not going to bother with that shit.
Let's take a look at Tomb Raider on the N-Gage here for you.
Can we?
I think so.
It's like had that weird screen. This is going to be weird.
Here you go. Look at this.
Wow, you're missing a lot of screen here, boys. This came out 2003?
Yeah.
Amazing. Show me the gameplay. Here we go.
That's cool.
What do you do? Oh, I bet they're trying to figure out all the controls.
Yeah, he keeps hitting the wrong button because the buttons are over on the numpad.
Yeah. He's walking up these paths. Go faster. Let's play Tomb Raider. You should already know how to run and jump by now. Walk to the ledge. Oh, that's a weird loading or save screen.
This guy did this for 5.5 hours. He's struggling too.
I mean,
how are we ever gonna beat this game if you're just doing this stuff? I'm an hour and a half in, and this is as good as he's gotten. I'm guessing this game was hard to play.
Probably on this, but it seems to run okay. I mean, on a handheld like this, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I wouldn't buy an N-Gage for this.
I exclusively play Tomb Raider on the N-Gage.
Oh, really?
Only.
What was your experience?
I finished it in 4 hours and 43 minutes.
Oh, where's the T-Rex? Did you already beat it? He's in the area. I'm just trying to... He should have already gotten to it by now. I think he already beat it. Yeah, he did.
Was it right here?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, back more. Just a bit. I think he already beat it still. Damn. He's over there getting the cog. I was hoping we'd see him like shoot the... Yeah, here we go. This has to be it, right? No, what is he doing?
This is wild.
This is the slowest playthrough of Tomb Raider ever.
Reminds me of that guy playing Doom on the internet. Have you seen that?
You should just show everybody. Nah, let's see here. What? Dude.
What is this guy doing?
I don't know. We should just stop. This is driving me nuts. This is driving me insane.
That's why I kept going.
I just can't watch that.
Game I was talking about playing earlier, Balatro. They had a situation over was this in Europe?
Yeah, in Europe or England.
With the PEGI board, the board that rates the video games over there. PEGI 18 is the rating they gave Balatro.
It'd be 18 to play that game.
It should pretty much have like a E rating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From what you played?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it gave them a PEGI 18 rating, which did affect sales over there because of the way games are restricted in other countries. Mm-hmm. They got a little bit more handle on how those are sold here. Here in America, I don't think it matters, especially in this all-digital world.
Yeah, not really.
Kids get access to all those games.
They can just do it.
But they won their appeal, and the game got reduced to PEGI 12. Some of it a little bit that causes the rating definitely to be a little higher in Europe than it is here is just because of the fact that there's gambling involved. It's a gambling themes. But yeah, PEGI 18 was absolutely crazy for a game like Balatro.
Yeah, that's nuts. They just didn't even know. They just assumed it was gambling. Yeah, here it's E10+.
E10+.
That's just wild.
Yeah. And E10 Plus is, I mean, that's just a rating that says, it doesn't always mean that the content's not necessarily for children.
Yeah.
As that children wouldn't understand it as much. But yeah, PEGI 12 over there, as opposed to PEGI 18, opens it a lot up to get some more sales and things like that. Mm-hmm. So, way to go, Balatro. Yeah.
Good thing they pulled through.
Yeah.
Glad it happened.
Oh, we got some PlayStation news again here. Remember that PSVR 2 that was dead on arrival?
Yeah.
3 first-party games that all came out at launch.
Are there any killer apps for PSVR 2 yet?
Gran Turismo is what everyone says is really the pinnacle of PSVR 2. Gran Turismo 7.
And you don't even have to play that with VR.
Yeah. That's correct. They lowered the price to $3.99.
Looks like both bundles are priced the same. You get the Horizon Wild Calls bundle for the same price if you can find it.
As the just base bitch one?
I guess so, because I couldn't see any difference between the two aside from the game, unless I'm just completely fucking blind.
Yeah, from what I understand, this is just the unit.
Yeah, it's the unit, the controllers, and the headset.
I just don't think I've ever seen this, like in the wild. When I've seen PSVR 2, it's always the Horizon bundle.
Yeah. So. One thing, too, is people are complaining about how they can't buy the controllers on their own. You have to buy a whole-ass unit.
Yeah, that's crazy, too, is you can't replace your Sense controllers. You have to buy a new unit. I mean, this thing was a disaster at launch. Everyone knew that, Sony wasn't going to kind of figure this out twice. Because they struggled a little bit with the first one, and then they lowered the price on it, and it sold great. The PSVR 1 sold great.
It was capable enough.
Yeah.
You could use it. It was a fun entry-level VR situation.
Yeah, and there was a lot of cool stuff for it that was like, okay, I don't really want to get into PC VR, but you had a lot of the hit apps like, your Beat Sabers and a bunch of third-party major studios made some little, adventures for it and things like that.
Updates to existing games.
Like, I remember like one of the Tomb Raider games got a VR mode.
Yeah.
And all sorts of stuff. Resident Evil was a big one that got a VR mode.
Elite Dangerous, something like that.
Elite Dangerous.
A bunch of them did.
And then they started talking about PSVR 2 and quickly let everyone know this is not going to play your PSVR 1 library. And everyone was like, well, I don't play my PSVR 1 library. Why would I buy a new one where I have to start over?
It's like, what? That was the craziest thing, too.
Yeah.
Hearing that. And we kind of suspected it in some ways.
And they came out with an adapter when the PS5 came out. And it was free. I got an adapter. Like, they were, like, forced to... I guess they would have gotten sued or something.
Yeah.
I just filled out a little thing on the internet, and they sent me a free adapter to plug my PSVR 1 into my PS5 to play my PSVR 1 titles through backwards compatibility. I did it once.
Yeah.
I know where the PSVR is, though. It's over there. In that red chest there.
Maybe we'll drag it out. Hopefully it still works.
Oh, God. Yeah, but there you go. That's Alien Rogue Incursion, Skydance's Behemoth, Metro Awakening VR are some new ones that have just come out. Ace of Thunders, Dreams of Another, Hitman World Assassination VR.
That's probably fun.
It looks goofy as shit, but it also looks very fun. And the Midnight Walk are games that are upcoming. And also, as we know, they released the update last year where you can get the adapter that I believe is like, what, $60, $50?
Probably.
To be able to use PSVR 2 on your computer with Steam VR, basically, the games. And honestly, the new price, I think they're going to see some people who might have been holding out a little bit that are interested in some PC VR. Might opt to pick this one up because it's a decent VR headset in terms of resolution and quality.
Yeah.
None of the real features of it that work with PlayStation.
Eye tracking
work with that. But as we've talked about before, eye tracking is not really an application that's used in a lot of VR games on the grand scheme of things. So you're not missing out on too much with no eye tracking in there. But yeah, it's I remember wearing it when Ed got it, which I'm sure he plays it all the time. Like I said he would. But it looks good, especially compared to the PSVR 1. Oh my God, it looks great.
Oh yeah,
phenomenal.
It's much crisper than that.
So yeah, right now, I mean, your mid-range VR options do kind of change if you're just wanting to get into something. There's the recommendation of just getting you an Oculus 3. But now I guess at $399 the PS5, but you got to get that adapter too, so it's still up there. It's kind of a little more expensive.
That is important. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, because you can't just hardwire straight in. You have to buy an adapter. Which let's see here.
You have to buy a memory card, Mom.
This adapter that we saw.
Yep.
Right there. And
you can finally play Half-Life Alyx.
$60.
Yep. It is $60.
Yeah, $60 for that adapter. So yeah, I mean, to get PSVR going on your computer, it's still almost a $500 endeavor.
Dang.
Because you need the adapter. So yeah, if you're really waiting and you've been kind of wanting to get into it and you got a PC that's capable and you don't want to spend a bunch of money on the PSVR or some other crazy headset, as always, the Oculus 3 is probably your best bet to go with. And
easy enough too.
Yeah, I'd say so. Where do we go? This is something.
This popped up on the internet somewhere, and I found a screenshot of it. But it's basically just kind of a check or a state of the gaming journalism industry.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, really? It's in Discord.
Let's drag this over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's been a lot going on right now, especially, and I mean, I know this dude lurks around like gaming Twitter and sees how much of a joke it is and everything, where everybody thinks they're hi, we're not. We just report the news other people reported, which is kind of what the other people do.
Technically, yeah.
We're not journalists.
Yeah.
I never think we said we were. We're very upfront with showing you the sites that we got our story from, but we talk about them. We're more, opinionists.
Yeah. We don't really care. We're not trying to sell you anything.
Yeah. We're just here reporting shit other people have done, and all we're doing is just opinionating on it and speculating on it. And that's it, in an entertaining way, having fun. But he basically said there's only maybe 24 actual like legit like game journalists left in the entire industry, because everyone else is, you got to look at like how IGN works now. It's like that's not game journalism at this point.
Not really, no.
Most of it is just sensational entertainment. A lot of people think that they've definitely got a lot of bias for PlayStation, a lot, and very select games. And if it's not your game or that person's game, or if it is something that competes with that game that the fans don't like, you'll find that IGN doesn't favor it either. Their review scores in terms of reviewing things have not made sense forever, so that's never been in the conversation.
You've never been able to trust IGN for anything.
We'll play a game one night. We'll have to prep this one out, or we'll just like do, here's a great game, and here's the rating it got. Here's a rating that got a little bit higher for this game.
It's wild seeing some of the craziness in their reviews.
Yeah.
And what they say sometimes.
There's a lot of stuff out there where you find reviewers who the same reviewer reviewed this and then reviewed that and blatantly contradicts themselves.
Yep.
In their opinion on what they like to see in a game, and then the other reviews like, what I hate to see this in a game, and it's like, wait, here's your other article that's still available to everyone on the internet. So Jason Schreier really calling it like it is, actually, is there's not many actual game journalists left, so we're all just kind of regurgitating each other's news. It's just who can be more entertaining about it to their audience. I don't know. I like the way we do it. It's fun.
Yeah.
Chill out, hang out.
It's not our job.
Have some beers.
For fun.
Yeah, I'm not doing this for money. I never have. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. If you have a Twitch Prime subscription, Amazon Prime, you can click the sub button if you have the two linked, and there's a free sub in there. You can or just subscribe to my OnlyFans, either way.
We'll make it work somehow.
Yeah. So, social media, just everybody thinks that they're reporting on games or that they know what's up. You've got sites that are actually just like fanboy forums that post things from there in a format that makes it seem like they're an article, and then you'll see other people on Twitter source that as their source.
Yep. It's so weird seeing how how information spreads on the internet sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Man, I mean, we're kind of plowing through this news a little quicker than I thought we would.
Yeah,
I feel like we've talked
much
about everything tonight, but we are just now we're getting through. We did start a little late, so I'm glad today's news is wrapping up a little short. But I feel like we packed a lot into a little chunk here, and I feel like we've talked about a bunch of stuff. But wait. We've got one more.
Okay.
It is the end of February. That means March free games from PlayStation are coming, and boy, they've dropped.
What's in the dumpster?
Oh, well. You remember when Suicide Squad flopped?
Yeah.
And then Sony gave it away as the free game?
I do. I also remember when Saints Row flopped and Sony
remember when Saints Row Reboot flopped and Sony gave it away as the free game?
Uh-huh.
There's another one.
This is the third time.
This is the fourth time.
Oh, did I miss one?
Yeah, I can't remember the other one.
Which one was it?
Oh.
PS Plus games. Flops. I don't know.
I can't remember what they gave us, but it was another flop.
Suicide Squad.
And it was the featured game.
It was the featured game.
It was the one that's in the big square when they show you the 3 games you get. I saw it earlier today and I laughed because I'm like, oh man.
Payday 3.
Is that it? Was it Payday 3? I actually commented on it so I can pull it up and confirm that.
It might have been Payday 3.
Let's see.
But that one flopped at launch.
Yes, sir. It absolutely did.
Took a nosedive.
Let's see. It was Immortals.
Immortals of Avium. Okay.
Yeah, Immortals of Avium.
That was a flop too.
Yeah, and PlayStation gave it to you as the free game. 5 months ago, a little game came out, and well, it flopped.
It didn't do anywhere near the sales it wanted.
So guess what? PlayStation's going to give it to you as the free game.
What? No way.
Dragon Age the Veilguard.
It came out 5 months ago.
There you go, ladies and
This is
gentlemen.
the month 5 anniversary of this game coming out, and it's free on PlayStation.
Yeah, this is a game that is still full price.
Wow.
And a Dragon Age title.
Yeah.
We know how all this went down. But, yeah, 5 months in, and it is already the free monthly game. These are the games that you go in and you claim if you're a PlayStation Plus subscriber, and you can keep these games in your library as long as you have the service for all of time until they shut it all down.
Yeah.
But also, you're getting some things. The Sonic Colors Ultimate, which some people really like Sonic Colors, so that's a good get.
I think it was broken at launch, though.
Yeah.
There were some things that were broken about it. I forget what it was, though.
Yeah, that's available. And then the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Cowabunga Collection, which is pretty cool. It's a bunch of ROMs of old Ninja Turtle games.
Bunch of ROMs.
It's a bunch of ROMs.
It is a bunch of ROMs, but there's gameplay in there. You could have fun.
Yeah. Oh, lots of fun. Lots of fun. It's got the arcade games, like the NES games, SNES, stuff like that.
If it's got TMNT 1989, I'm set.
Yeah, yes, I believe it has that. And,
there we go.
There you go. I am not a PlayStation Plus subscriber, and as we keep track, no, this is not the month that brings me back to the service.
PS minus flops collection.
Yeah.
All right.
My PlayStation Plus ran out in like May or June.
Yeah, you just let it expire?
I had no use for it. I hadn't booted up my PlayStation in so long. And, you know, I'm real good on Game Pass Ultimate, especially being a PC gamer, too. And then, you know, just having my Play Anywhere, share it. You know, the wife plays, like, Starfield and shit. So, and we own that. We paid $300 to own that.
You own a cred stick.
Yep. Literally a credit stick. But yeah, that'll be available for everybody that's on PlayStation Plus to claim starting March 4th. The first Tuesday of every month is when they do that. So there you go.
Probably claim that Turtles game. Maybe that Sonic.
Yeah, get that Sonic game. Get that Turtles game.
Yeah. Those would be good gets.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever really got into Dragon Age, though, so no thanks.
No.
5 months. Wow. They must have made money from this deal, though. Like, however much money you can make from, like, pre-buying.
I mean, nobody's ever talked about how much really these people make when they're the free game on the service. Because, yeah, I mean, they got to buy a lot of copies. You know how many people are going to claim Dragon Age and never play it? Danny Hyphen!
Yeah.
Right over there. He's going to claim it, and he's never going to play it.
I won't even install it.
He's not going to install it. He's going to hit a button, and it's going to go, added to library.
That's it. That's all.
Just in case.
Just in case I never want to play this game.
Just in case. Just in case they're like, did you know that dude from the Veilguard Dragon Age studio killed all those people and he left a note about it in Veilguard and you can find it? Like, that's why Danny Hyphen will boot it up one day. So we can go find the note that the dude that went crazy at the studio. No, that didn't happen. I'm just, you know.
Yeah.
You claim these things. You never know. Sometimes you know. But, like there's a lot of shit games I'm like, you don't need to claim that. But, like, when this comes around, This is something that people are gonna talk about for a long time. Like, remember when Dragon Age Veilguard came out? So, there you go. March 4th. Go claim them up, ladies and gentlemen. Get you some. And there you go. That is the news for this week. Next week we'll have another exciting batch of stories for you. So,
what's the next flop game we'll get from PlayStation?
What's coming next from them? I don't even know.
I'm just trying to think of the next flop or the flop that it's. Like,
I'm trying to think about what their next game is. Yodi coming out this year? I think Yodi's coming out this year.
Maybe. I know that. When's Intergalactic coming out? Is that this year?
Fucking, that's going to be like 2027, 2028.
Gotta be, right?
Nobody knows when that's coming out. That might be next gen.
Yeah, it's probably going to be PS.
Yeah, Wolverine is going to come out next year, most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what's the next?
I think it's Yodi.
Okay.
Yodi.
Okay. I was just trying to think of the next flop game they're going to give us for free.
Well, the next flop game they're going to give us for free. Forza Horizon. All right. Thanks for watching the news, everybody. This is the Russ Factor Show. We're going to take us a little short break, and then, as I said, we're going to come back, and we have a little PC Gaming Spring Demo Fest for you here. I think we have, 5 or 6 games. 6 games. Break Arts 3, it looks real Chinese and robots. Cubic Odyssey looks like some sort of highly saturated Minecraft action RPG.
Okay.
Descenders Next, snowboarding. Danny Hyphen's probably going to get down on that one. Gothic Remake. None of us has ever played Gothic, but THQ came out with Gothic 1 Remake. So,
all right.
We'll be taking a look at Gothic for the first time. For all you Gothic fans out there, they're remaking it. Mecha Break, that little commercial we saw earlier with those fighting robot mechs. And something called Total Chaos, which looks like spooky horror first person.
Okay.
Whapping people over the head with poles and shooting a shotgun and stuff.
Cool.
Monsters and demons and stuff in
Can't
the dark.
wait to see you play that.
So, yeah, all that's coming up and more as we get into the gaming portion of our evening here tonight. I'm excited. Last minute little playlist of games to put together. It's going to be a great show. We're going to hate all these games. Nah, there's going to be at least a couple in there we like. So stick around, everybody. This is the Russ Factor Show. We will be right back. Welcome back to the show, everybody. It is the Russ Factor Show. Fresh off the news. Well, hello, Mr. Slotmaster.
Oh, there he is. Well, if it isn't, yes. If it isn't you. Hope you're doing good.
Welcome to it. Part 2 of the show gameplay tonight. We have we threw this together really last minute. I didn't know what we were gonna play because
I didn't have time to ask because I'm already downloading these things.
I beat Avowed and it was a little late. I was gonna see if you had new shit on your Xbox, but I think you only really have a couple things.
Yeah.
That racing game you showed me. Not a bunch. I mean, we looked at Kingdom Come when it came out. That was a launch day special for us. Avowed was a launch day special. So I saw they were doing a demo fest on Steam, so I have no clue whether these games are going to suck or be cool. I think a couple of them are going to be kind of cool. But we're going to check out some games tonight. We got a couple robot mechy kind of games, a little horror game, snowboarder game, something else. Guess we'll just start up here.
Yeah, you should play that one. Plays. This is called Break Arts 3.
Break Arts 3. That implies that there was a Break Arts 2 and an original.
Yeah. And the problem with this we saw early on is made in Unity.
Yeah.
Imagine the load times, the performance, the everything.
Look at this. Look at this.
I guess maybe you can...
Okay. Seems like it's a racing game with like attack mechanic.
And you're a robot?
So we'll just do the Break Arts Grand Prix. What?
What? Oh, I think we did partial when we chose. I don't know what that was all about.
All right, what are we doing?
They're beginning. Press the A button. You're moving your unit around. Oh, you're so cool. Okay. Turning a camera. Press a button. Can you press buttons? Can you move ahead in the tutorial? Okay. Thrusters. So you hold right trigger? Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Got it. You can jump. That's weird.
I just want to get into some hot action gameplay at this point. I don't really...
Score attack, Grand Prix.
Let's do score attack.
Go down to Grand Prix. Oh, go. Is this like a tutorial? What is this?
Oh, I see. I see. We're good.
You're in like a tutorial or about the game thing. Go to the bottom.
Give me my mouse.
What the hell?
Give me my damn mouse.
Okay. This is just like a menu.
Oh, hold on.
This is literally a tutorial menu. Okay, here we go.
Okay. We just click load machine.
I guess. Oh, no, that's how you create characters, I guess?
I feel like we're missing some buttons, some critical buttons, like start.
Do you press the fucking... Do you press the little... That? Yeah. There it is. You just press the stupid symbol.
That was not very intuitive.
No, this menu's not intuitive at all.
Here we go.
It sounds more Japanese. Ooh, hot action music. Imagine. Go. Shoot.
You know what? Get ahead of me. Go ahead.
This is like Wipeout if you want to be in second place.
So did I win?
I think they're going to reassemble them.
Oh. Where are they?
Behind you.
Is the goal to win?
I guess so. It's first. You're in first place on lap 1, so keep it up.
I hear somebody.
Are you holding that right trigger down?
Yeah.
All right.
Just pounding on it, like statically.
Boom. Player has reached the goal.
What happens in 3 seconds?
I don't know. Over? I think it's just like letting people finish because it's a racing game. So it's points and position, I suppose.
Okay.
This music is far more intense than this game really is. But this music's nice and calm. So you can design your own comfy robot. Okay. See, there's something here.
Yeah, I feel like it's missing something though.
I don't know if it's something we're missing or something the game's missing.
Like, I feel like I need to stick behind them and like at least down all of them and then win the race.
Like, get him.
Where's he going?
That's just Giraffe Man.
Fucking weirdo. Oh, he's like leaving like little droids.
Get him. Fuck him up. Wow, this isn't very performant.
No. And it's like when it freezes, the AI fucks up too.
What the
Go on. Go on. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Stay in first place. So we have this on low right now.
Yeah, and it's like glitching out.
This is Unity low. And it runs like this.
Yeah, I was sitting at the menu screen and I'm like, you know what? We're going to lower this game a lot.
And it's not like your computer sucks.
Nah, it's a half decent computer. It's a last gen card.
This is very much a Unity problem.
I think it's got a 3060 Ti in it, so perfectly. It should be running this game flawlessly at 1080p.
And that's another thing. It's 1080p. This should be performant.
It is not.
But you know what? This is a demo.
Yeah.
Unless, well, is this out?
I think it's coming out.
Break. Hearts
3.
Coming soon. Does not have a date.
Let's see here.
So the minimum is a GTX 1660 for this game and 8 gigs of RAM. So this should run.
I'm going to bump it back up to high and just see what happens.
Watch it run better.
That's how, that's how graphics cards are, man. Like they don't want to be half-assed. They need to be hit with a little bit of juice to actually be like, "Okay, you need me." Or else they just be like, "Nah, CPU, you can have this."
We'll give you 10%.
And the CPU's like, "No!
What are you
I
doing?
don't want to render graphics.
I'm busy with OBS. What are you doing?"
It's really not.
No?
My graphics card's busy with OBS.
Oh, well, then you're just making it all tired.
But not that much tired. Like,
Okay.
Okay. We're going to bump back into one more of these here. Maybe, if we can get out of this goddamn menu.
Actually.
Sirius Black!
Oh, how you doing? You playing Kingdom Come, I bet.
I saw him on there playing Kingdom Come the other day.
So good.
Yeah, I saw him doing it.
Haven't beat it yet, though.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, you gotta go back into the game. We're playing some game called Break Arts 3.
Yeah, you know what that sounds like?
Oh, I know what it sounds like. Some Zelda shit. Oh.
All right, so this is high. I'm done. I'm going hair triggers because pushing this trigger all the way down is annoying in this game. Okay, so this is high. What do you think?
Better. But there's still those massive hitches. Which might just be part of the game right now. But it seems like everything runs okay. Aside from those. Dang. You got other weapons besides straight bullet? Heating.
I don't know if I have other weapons. I'm overheating though.
You're probably shooting too much. Get him. Fuck him up.
My structural damage, my structural integrity is down low. And I got a dickhead behind me.
Well, try to stay ahead of him enough to where you don't have to worry about him. Boom. Go, go, go. Don't look back. Yeah. Here he goes.
Yeah, old Danny Hype has been playing that. I see him out here riding that damn horse.
Oh, it's so good.
That goofy horse riding animation I see in first person.
How much time did you spend on the first map? Oh. His Henry is like Diddy before before all the baby oil. Oh man. Positively dripping soaked.
This game's trash, by the way.
It's probably not fun. Oh. Yeah, how much time did you spend in the first map? I gotta know. And don't say like there's a second map. I know you've been playing. Oh. This game is weird.
That finish line cannot come soon enough.
Oh, before all the baby oil. Dang. 30 hours, yeah. It's about right.
Whew.
I think I did almost everything on the first map. Easy.
Well, there you go. That.
Yeah, stop playing that game. That's a neat, weird game, but not for us.
No.
Cubic Odyssey.
So this is called Cubic Odyssey, and it looks like some sort of visually it looks like a Minecraft situation, not necessarily a Minecraft kind of game, but Minecraft graphics. So we're gonna check this out. This game won't work on your 50 series card, right?
Oh, it's just the old APIs, I guess, the 32-bit or whatever.
Oh, this
it breaks all the old games. Yeah, new stuff is fine.
So look at this. We're a little spaceship in space.
He's asking if we're gonna do Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter? I don't have it yet.
I don't have it either. See, I'm not a Monster Hunter guy. I couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
I tried like the PS2, PSP games, and I tried.
And I looked at one night, and I thought maybe I could find like 25 hours of fun in it until I was like, I don't know if this is for me. But I don't think buying the new one's my route. No. Maybe I'll get that one that's on Game Pass and try that one day.
Yeah, if it's still there, maybe. But I don't know. I couldn't really get into to Monster Hunter as a franchise in general. I tried. Just wasn't really for me.
What kind of hair are we gonna have?
I didn't really have much of.
Wait,
I wasn't pumped to hunt all those monsters.
I like that one.
I prefer Henry. I'm still playing it though. I haven't beat it yet.
Gear color. Okay. Enable tutorials. No, we're gonna go in dry here. We're gonna figure this game out. Cubic Odyssey. The first Berserker.
Galaxy far,
far that game. I think I saw a couple trailers on it.
I think we've watched a trailer on it here on this program.
Yeah,
because I remember saying the words "the first Berserker" out loud.
They created things of unimaginable beauty.
Look, it's like the story of Minecraft. They had their Minecraft menu pulled out.
Their culture flourished and lasted thousands of years, full of joy and happiness.
Oh, there's a demo out of that.
Of what?
First Berserker.
Really?
The day red darkness.
How big is it? Is it on Steam?
The heart of the galaxy.
Let's find out.
It spread and corrupted everything it touched. Understanding the grave danger, the Queen
it's on Steam
decided
and
on one
it's
final desperate act
a demo.
To
How big is it?
Her bravest knights
I'm checking.
and send them far
I have to
away
put in
to
my
the unknown,
age.
to the empty margins of the galaxy.
1954
Their mission is only one.
Is your birthday
Learn
year.
more about the darkness and find a way to fight it. Each of them is expected to survive,
I gotta go to launch Steam,
and rise to overcome the darkness. The final hope.
That planet's a square.
The galaxy. You are one of these knights.
It's cubic.
And your epic journey
30 gigs
starts now.
That would take a while to download tonight.
All right. There is a demo of that. And I hadn't yet played it. But now that I know there's a demo, I'm probably going to play it. Have you played it, Serious? Is it any good? I've just been playing Henry.
You know what? I'm going to risk it. We can do it. We can do it. Where's that setting?
Oh, the one where you download stuff in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to find that first. We're gonna try to download it for you. We're gonna play it.
Downloads. Download during gameplay. Boom.
There we go. And there you have it.
Okay.
Oh, he liked it a lot. Okay. Well, then we will check it out.
The first Berserker Kazan.
That's the one.
Oh, 1962. Sorry. That's my default birthday date in Steam. Even though Steam knows my birthday. It's in my profile.
Mm-hmm. They just got to ask because they don't want to key it in for me. No, never.
Why is my C drive not on? I mean, I don't want to put it there, but I just kind of noticed it wasn't an option.
Oh. Well, that's strange. Seems like I don't like that one.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Like, nah.
No thanks. Don't put it there.
Nah. Okay. Well, we'll let that download in the background. We might not play it next. We have to wait a couple games, but and take a break. But yeah, we'll play that tonight. Check it out. Right now, we're checking out whatever the name of this game was. Forgot it already. What did they call
Cubic
this?
something.
Cubic Adventure Time. My ship crashed, Danny Hyphen. Look at that.
This is Minecraft.
It is Minecraft. I didn't think it was going to be exactly like Minecraft. But I can't punch that block.
So it's not Minecraft. Kind of.
Look at this world. I don't know. I think it looks cooler than Minecraft. Because it's all pink and alien. I mean, you can do a lot of things with Minecraft, though. You know, I've always wanted to just, like, really install one of those, like, realistic mods. And just give it a look on my ultra-wide. I don't know how to install mods on Minecraft. I get all confused when they start saying Java and Bedrock.
Oh, it all passed me by. I didn't want any of that.
Yeah, but they got those really cool mods where everything looks like photorealistic, like the blocks and stuff. And like, God, I love to see how that looks. I just don't know how to mod Minecraft properly. And like, for some of them, you got to go back and like get like, you know, you got to go acquire like a previous version of one of those different versions. Because like, this mod only works up to
Oh, you got to go. Oh, man. That's one of those games that has shitloads of versions, I bet, too.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, Java's one, Bedrock's one, all the different ones like Microsoft, like Minecraft for Microsoft. That's a separate version.
Yeah, it's all just they're all just different things.
Yep.
It's weird.
Ooh, look at down there.
Jump.
Let's not. Let's go to the map marker first.
All right, fine. Big baby. Look at that shiny floor.
Isn't that cool?
It's kind of neat.
That's what made me think of Minecraft mods, was that you can do some really stuff that looks like amazing.
It looks like that tissue paper string. I don't know. Everything looks like tissue paper.
Oh yeah, this has been a 2-man deal for months now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, months. We switched it up. But what's really cool though, Mr. Sirius Black, if you haven't already, might help us out. Our YouTube channel, youtube.com/@Russ Factor Show. You might already be subscribed to it from years ago. But my buddy, the Slot Master, Mr. Corey, he's our new management for the YouTube channel. So he helps us out with actually getting some engagement going on the channel. He does the description and the thumbnail for the show after it's done. He usually trims out the news hour and posts that like Sunday as its own separate video. And then he schedules shorts. Little YouTube vertical shorts that play all week from the news segment, and we're working on getting the monetization going on our YouTube channel after all these years. Wow, and I did want to announce that thanks to new management, the Slotmaster 316, in just 30 days of him working on this channel, we had nothing going. We never promoted it. We always promoted the Twitch. We had 52 subscribers on our YouTube. 30 days later, it's 103. We have doubled our YouTube subscribers in just 30 days of actually having a little effort put into the channel.
Yeah,
so,
it's great.
Yeah.
Love it.
All right, what are we doing?
What
is that?
That's probably your buddy.
Hey, good.
Oh, press B. Boom! I don't know what I did. Oh, yeah, tight grip is super sick.
I need to request this item. Look at me. There I am. Yeah, I mean, being on YouTube and having your subscriber count double by 50 in just a month of actually like clipping the show, and we still broadcast it live over there. We're kind of at a point now where we still like Twitch was always our home, and we promote like every time I post links somewhere, we promote watching the show live on Twitch, but it's still on like multiple platforms, like it always has been: Facebook, YouTube, X. Kick. Rumble. Okay, now what does he want me to do?
I don't know.
Gather leaves from the trees. These trees?
Sure.
This is my miner? Oh, look that. We are Minecrafting. I don't think these trees are... low enough to the ground.
Maybe those are leaves?
Yeah, I'm going to get down here. Are these?
Nah, those aren't trees. Those are shroomy cube dirts.
Are those trees?
Sure.
Those are trees, right?
Sure.
But yeah, if you haven't, for some reason, followed that channel, help us out. If you got some time, leave a device, just streaming, not the show, but like one of the videos, the uploads. And some of your stuff's still up there, dude. Some of our OG shows are still top front and center in one of the playlists. So we throw a nod back to where we came from, because we never want to forget.
Consider it done.
Are these leaves? Request a basic crafting bench from this drone. So this drone.
He's your buddy.
What is the radius on how much? Do I just got to point? That's cool. I just got to point at him. Okay.
This is Minecraft, but
to me, it's a little more right out the gate fun than Minecraft.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, you're gonna be crafting shit later, but it's real just like objective based. Like, do this thing, and you got a little robot buddy, and you're not whapping trees. You're shooting them with this laser that you have.
It's sci-fi Minecraft, but survival craft.
Yeah, kind of neat. Kind of neat. This is one that I would pick up one day if it was like $8. All right, now what's he want me to do? Just deploy a basic crafting bench. Okay, I gotta deploy that shit. Okay. Maybe I want to deploy it somewhere cool, like up here.
Oh, tight grip is so sick. That's like such a great perk.
Ooh, we'll deploy it in there. This is going to be the start of our home.
He liked Avowed and beat it. Avowed disappointed me. I played it for like 2 hours and then stopped.
Yeah, I beat Avowed. We gave a little review of it at the beginning of the program tonight.
Yeah.
That when I got into it, it was nice, dude. I mean, it was.
Yeah, he got into it. He played it.
Yeah, I 53.4 hours is what I logged in Avowed. Those guys don't want to die. My shit's not good enough. But yeah, kind of to recap what I said earlier, it's very Obsidian, and I just feel like when it was nearing the end, like I said, I was ready for it to be done, 50 hours. But in terms of like really, getting a character going, I messed up somewhere, and I don't think there's a lot of room to correct that. Where you've really got to figure out because I was collecting like crazy. I got an infinity chest just full of shit. You got to really figure out, and this is the part that I don't think would have been enjoyable to me, is the selling process. What to sell, what not to sell, and what to buy in terms of stuff, so you can craft certain things to actually level certain stuff up. Because the game's not really good about telling you that in the beginning. All it does is just lay out like recipes, kind of when you click on stuff a little bit about here's what you need. I just don't feel that there was enough for me to, and I don't need to sit there and be able to just like cheese and grind like Elden Ring, where I can just keep reloading and do something. But like, none of the enemies respawn, none of the chests respawn, the loot that you find along the land doesn't respawn, so there is a finite amount of supplies. Which, I mean, even the Elden Ring's like that to a degree, where anything cool, there's finite amounts.
Yeah, you get your unique items and you never see them again.
Yeah, but for this, it was like, just in general, is like, you need some high level stuff to kind of finish leveling up any kind of situation. And I just don't feel like if you don't hop on that train, you don't have enough to get like XP modifiers to level up enough to even get enough skill points to really, like, you gotta know your path. Like, playing through it, I think the second playthrough, which, like I said, I have no ambition to do anytime in the near future, will be a lot better, because I can kind of strategically go into it like, okay, I know what to expect, and I really want to do this thing. So let me work on this since the start of the game. The moment I can start working on this, let's go. Yeah. So my guy was basically, he started out as a sheath and a shield, and then he transformed into a cool, like, legendary pistol I found.
Oh, neat.
And a wand. And that wand over time turned into an ice wand. So, like, that really gave me an advantage because I got it to where I dealt a lot of ice damage, so where it would slow down and stop enemies. And, you know, I could bob and weave and move around and recharge my stamina a little bit and get through all the combats. Like, I probably died maybe 15 times in that game.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a...
And there was a chunk where most of it happened, and then, you know, I got better, like with my gear and my wand and stuff. And, you know, it just became easier to even deal with kind of harder combat situations. So, overall, like, honestly, to me, like a low 7.1 out of 10. Almost a 7.0.
Yeah, 7 out of 10 game.
Yeah. But for Game Pass slop, for Game Pass slop, I mean, that's good. That's decent.
It's good slop.
That's good slop. Game Pass, thanks.
Good 7 out of 10 Game Pass slop.
Yeah. But I don't know. Definitely worth checking out if you just like if you got nothing else to play at the time that you're really wanting to, and you just kind of want to play some Obsidian bullshit. It's fun. The traversal's fun. I love the vertical traversal to find stuff. You know, the game rewards you for exploring every little bits of the different maps. There's always something to find, a cool chest to find, and you do want to do that. You want to find all the special chests because there's certain stuff in there that's really going to give you an edge earlier. Like I said, it has to give you that. But if you don't do it, then yeah, you're really going to be in a way where you're not really experiencing all there is to it. But yeah, I wish it was longer, but I see why it wasn't, because there's really not much visually different between the different lands. It's like this one was more of a desert, but it kind of all felt the same. This one's more foresty. So, I don't know. But it was decent for a free game on Game Pass from Obsidian. I had more fun with it than I did Outer Worlds.
Yeah, probably. 5-year development cycle, by the way. And yeah, KCD, it got me too. I'm still playing it. Kind of taking my time with it because I do love dicking around and doing all the side quests. But like, I just got to where I met the squad at the den. That's where I'm at right now, gameplay wise. You're probably way farther than me right now.
I don't need to heal myself. I do. I guess
what?
I need to heal myself.
This game's weird.
Gather trunks from trees. I'm liking this music. What are we going to be building with these trunks? Craft a wood chest. Let's just grab a few more trunks before we get out of here. Work ahead a little bit, you know.
Get a couple in case you make one wrong.
Okay. Alright, so you just do everything at your crafting table. This is pretty standard par for the course, you know.
Pretty much.
But it's telling you what to do in a nice way. You know, I need to double play like I play any PC game. That's my favorite. Honestly, Danny Hyphen, you know, I talk a lot about, you know, my favorite part of PC gaming is being able to mouse through any menu in any game, like COD.
I'm not going to lie. Okay, I get it, because I'm playing Tokyo Extreme Racer.
Oh, and you just wish
and
you
I need the mouse.
Like,
dude, I want to get through those menus so fucking fast, because all they do is put a fucking scrolly pointer.
Yeah.
No, grab the mouse.
You grab the mouse.
Boop, 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 done.
Parts, and it just makes PC gaming so much more fun.
If I'm playing that, I use it.
When you can mouse through menus and crafting or setups and stuff.
Yeah.
Especially like settings. Oh, so great.
Oh, yeah. Settings with
Because
keyboard and mouse.
PC gamer, but I am a controller PC gamer.
Real Yakuza use a gamepad.
There you go. There you go. All right, we got our wood chest, Danny Hyphen. No, we didn't. I forgot to click the craft button.
I just started trying to find the dudes in KCD too. Nowhere near getting the band pack together.
I thought you met that guy last night who asked if you remembered him.
I just started that part.
He was like, hey, it's me, your old pal. Craft a fucking backpack. Okay.
It's like, hey, it's me, your new pal.
Okay.
I think I just met the...
Gather dirt. I wonder where you get dirt.
The guy at the church is where I met him. I met the guy at the church and found out about his dead brother and whatnot. That's where I'm at. That's exactly where I'm at, basically, in that game. I stopped playing there.
Gather stone. Is that stone?
Man,
No,
it's a
that's
fun
not
game.
Stone. I bet this is stone, though. Do I need that?
Stab him in the gut.
I'm just destroying my house. Easy stone, you know? 4.
Ah. Don't forget about Kuttenberg.
Oh, I gotta check this here.
Yeah.
Hey, good news. Berserker's done.
All right.
So I think what we'll do is we'll play this for a few more minutes here, and then we'll take a very short break to refill our drinks, and we'll come back with Berserker, and then we'll move on to like Descenders and stuff. But you want to try Berserker?
Do you want me to try Berserker? I want to
Yes.
try that snowboarding game. You can play
try
Berserker.
both. I just did 2 games. I played this and the racing game.
But did you have fun?
I'm having a half decent time playing this one. I could see myself zoning out on this for a little while. One day.
Okay. Well,
Because it's just like action fun Minecraft. It's like, okay, it's like Minecraft for
you get down on this. I get it.
not babies, but whatever the opposite of a baby is, but still of that mentality. Because you know, Minecraft. All right, see, this is cool. It's just having me build all my shit in the beginning. It's like, here, we're gonna have you build a fucking base with all this shit, and then you're gonna figure out what this game's about.
Oh man, it's gonna open up worlds for you.
Burn wood in the refinery.
Do it.
Is this wood? This is
Sure. They're both wood. Put it in.
transfer. Fuel. What's the fuel? Leaves? No. Dirt? No. Is that not enough wood? That's got to be enough wood.
Sure.
See, it burned that fucking clay, but I couldn't get it to burn the wood.
It's even got that Minecrafty sounding music.
Okay, so let's do wood. There you go. How much fucking wood you want me to burn, dog? Okay, that's got to be enough wood, right?
Sure. Good gravy. Output trays are full. Take it out.
Oh, you know what? This is gonna
transfer. Whew, this game.
We did it. It needed one more wood.
Craft a gear fuel cell.
I'm gonna need this coal to do that, right?
Oh my god. Love this game. It's so good. Not this one that we're playing. We're talking about KCD2 in the chat, boys.
Not this game. All right, craft a gear fuel cell. Okay.
You get up to all sorts of mischief in this game. Choke dudes out, take their dice.
Here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Where's my fucking drone? What are you doing in here? What are you doing here, bud? I need a weapon.
I need a weapon. Bzz, 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 bzz. Like
there's your different elements.
All right.
So he's back at the ship. Coming up here in a little while, we're gonna play that Berserker.
Berserker. What's the element? Copper.
Okay, now I need some of this aluminium. What is this?
Aluminium.
Hi, Ferg.
Rock ore.
Which one's rock ore? The red one?
I was just fucking around.
That's iron.
I said rock ore because it was just rocks.
Oh, that's what I needed. Iron.
Iron ore.
Okay.
This game.
I like shooting it with a laser as opposed to just hitting it with my hand or the thing.
It's like Starfield.
Yeah. Starfield Minecraft.
Does Tilla still do the farming stuff with the old guy?
I don't think he's still associated, but nah, I don't think he does that as much. He's every time I see him, he's just busy being a dad.
Mm-hmm.
They moved a few years back because they lived right next door to that place where the farm was, but I know he still associates with old Don. Okay, find the iron ore.
He's a dad, yeah, and
yeah, he's got 2 kids. He's got 2 kids.
You had another one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got 2 kids.
Nice.
We refined some ore. Refined some copper now.
Get the ore. Yes. Output trays are full.
Well, let's collect that. Not enough fuel present.
Well, you're gonna need some. You don't have any trees, dude. You need to get. You need to mine some more trees.
What is that? Wood? Just
yes,
wood?
you need wood. You need to go in the woods.
It's in the woods.
There you go.
All right. Well, I think I'm about done playing this for now.
Good thing too, because man, I'm bored. And. Whew.
Okay, I figured out the refiner.
Ain't nothing finer than figuring out the refiner. Certainly this game. Thank you. Cubic Odyssey was the name of that game, and Russ is going to play that for 80 to 120 hours.
I'll play it one day, maybe when it comes out and it matters a little more. So let me just make sure this is all good to go. We're going to take a very short break, and then we're going to come back and play. Danny Hyphen's going to check out the first Berserker, Kazan. How's that sound, Danny Hyphen?
It sounds like a game I'm going to play.
Yeah.
That I know a little bit about, but we'll find out more.
Yeah, I'm just launching it here to make sure the settings are right.
Oh, yeah, that's a good plan. That's, sometimes they don't launch so well. We want to make sure they work before we get on in.
Yeah, I gotta
Press F to pay respects. You gotta scroll a little bit, then press F.
Oh my god.
You will accept our updates. Wow, this game has a shitload of things to accept. There we go. That's about right.
We can't go that high. It'll look weird on stream.
All right, fine.
It'll probably be fine.
Brightness.
Ah, it's giving away plot.
Oh no, we just wanted to go in for the settings.
I just want to get into settings.
Too late, Snake.
Alright, I think that'll be fine. We'll just reboot it when we come back.
Sure.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna come back and we're gonna play the first Berserker. We'll be back in a short break. We just gotta fill these bad boys back up. Take a leak, you know what I mean? Stick around, everybody. It's the Russ Factor Show. We will be right back. The Russ Factor Show! Give you that.
All right.
We'll launch it up. This is called the first Berserker, Kazan.
We gotta. There we go. Yeah, I know I have like 50 hours in KCD2, and I had 12 on PC because I had to play the game on PC first before it came out.
Yeah, because it's fucking GameStop fucked this pre-order.
Yep, I got the big boy edition.
Yeah, 3 days late.
Uh-huh. Nuts. This is some other video game universe, right? Dungeon Fighter or some shit? I don't know what the hell it is.
Find out a little bit about the plot here.
This is just the intro to Lost Odyssey, but bloody. right, where's the big event?
Yeah, they're still going.
Yeah, you'd swear they weren't because all they sell is Funko Pops and shit.
They keep lollygagging, but they're trying to get back into the retro business.
Yeah. How?
By selling 360 games.
Aren't they doing buy two get one on Xbone and PS4 now?
Yeah.
Well, hey, that's a good way to pick up some shit-ass games from that generation.
I have it all at this point. Not everybody does, but yeah, I mean,
yeah,
ain't been shit this gen, so they just keep buying old games.
You might as well. Who's this guy? He looks happy.
We'll call him Martin.
This must be the first Berserker. Press any key to start. Man, he breathing.
Hit new game, yeah.
New game? Here we go.
Yeah, so we can see that little plot point at the beginning here. Hit A when you're ready.
Boom. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey, you.
You're fine. I just think you're finally awake.
You're finally awake. Every time, it's always a carriage ride, man. He said it too. All right, Margaret the Fell Omen.
Yeah, let's get some Elden Ring vibes here.
So this is how a hero ends up.
You think he's a traitor?
Shh. Quiet with that kind of talk.
Snow looks pretty neat. Uh-oh. Kind of stylized. Oh shit! They're gonna get rocked. Is that the safest place you could be? Probably.
Yeah?
In the big dumb cart.
At last, a physical form.
Oh, I thought it was going to be that bird.
So the guy is possessed. What, by the first Berserker? Oh,
Best viewers.
You should get rid of that.
On streambo.com. I don't know how.
Go to mod view.
I gotta click out of this game.
You gotta press the sword icon.
I gotta click out of this game if I do that.
Oh, well, hang on. I guess I'll do it. I gotta go into mod view.
Can I not do it from here? Right here?
There, it's gone.
There we go.
This one we like.
Okay. Do I just walk forward?
Guess so. Seems to be performing quite well. We didn't change any settings for this game.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was walking into shit.
What happened?
What happened? Your body, it's ours now.
Oh, Maddie McCraven's checking in over on YouTube. What up, pal?
You hear us? Join us. Or get out.
Not quite, Bob.
Not tonight. We're drinking Maker's Mark 101.
No. Stop.
And Coke, yes. Coke Zero. You know it. Right there. And Danny Hyphen's checking out this demo for the first Berserker.
I walked forward a bunch.
We're doing a springtime PC demo fest tonight. We played a Minecrafty game that was kind of boring. We played this racing game where you were like a little robot mech that raced. That was kind of boring. We still got a snowboarding game in the mix tonight.
Can't wait for that.
Another mech game that you're kind of interested in. And then some horror game, first person.
The power of death cannot claim you now.
But yeah, this is the first Berserker, Kazan.
The energy of the netherworld. That is what flows through you.
All right.
You've been back. I finished Avowed finally, and Danny Hyphen and I was just talking with our friend Sirius. They are hooked on that Kingdom Come.
Oh, yeah.
They've been playing it.
Cannot stop.
But yeah, I beat Avowed.
Can I grab that?
We talked about it a little earlier in the program tonight.
Should I do that?
And how my thoughts were looking back on Avowed.
Okay. Potent blow. Charged attack. Can I grab it? I'm gonna grab it.
Looks more fun than God of War.
I don't have any of these things, do I? Nope, nothing. Okay, I can dodge, swing, block is that. Those don't do anything yet. Lock on. Okay, so it's Ellen Ring.
I mean, this is definitely something that I already, without even seeing you go yet, I'm feeling like I need this for my Legion Go. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is an Elden Ring. It's not tied to that. It's tied to
But
face
you
button.
do probably got a block in this game. You can't
Yeah.
just be running again, button mashing.
Yeah,
which I like.
I started pressing triggers like this was Elden Ring.
This is not Elden Ring.
I had to press face buttons. But block is mapped to a bumper, so.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Oh. Block, stupid. Oh shit. I didn't press the block button.
And then up on your D-pads when you heal if you need to. You got 3 of those. You're at halfway.
Dodge, yeah, I got it.
And you can use the bottom right bumper to dodge. That's A. The bottom right back pedal, sorry.
Got it.
If that helps you out. You better heal.
I know.
Okay.
I am not blocking. Oh, and I'm exhausted because I'm stupid.
You better heal.
No, I died.
You needed to heal.
Because I'm bad at these games.
So it gives you about 50% health
Let's try that again.
of your current bar anytime you heal. So
There's like a half-second delay on the block.
you get it. You gotta put your hands up. I can respect it.
Oh, damn.
And you still take damage. I would heal now. Just because it's 50%. And you got 2 left.
I'm probably gonna get it again, so we'll find out. Oh, there's another orb.
Well, this is one of those games where you kind of have to, and that's what I was just saying. I kind of like that. Is, you know, it's a little close quarters linear adventure fighting. So that just provides a little challenge, That's right, Sirius. I got him. It's his first time playing video games. We don't let him play games much. It's just reading, writing, and arithmetic for him. He's got to get his studies done.
Shut up.
Danny Ivan's busy working
on he's got superpowers.
On his studies all week. No time for games.
Oh, back up.
Oh yeah, is there a roll? You got a dodge roll? Can we just Elden Ring this?
No, I only got a dodge.
Ooh.
There's that.
I am already liking what I'm seeing of this combat.
I try to dodge to the left or right.
Like it's just annoying enough. And then when your shit gets more powerful, you don't have to fucking wail on each one of them each time as much.
I acquired a stone.
Oh, that's good. Looks like there's plenty of those around here.
Great.
I like the art style of this, where you're still your little anime guy, but like it's your, what is this, Unreal 4?
I don't know. Attack against exhausted enemy, I press B.
Looks kind of like an Unreal World. Except the assets aren't popping in every time you turn.
Got him. I could jump down there.
Or
can't climb over there. It's just jump down there.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like this is a very linear.
Yep.
And no secrets so far.
It's just God of War.
But better.
Mid-air. Press the attack button while mid-air to trigger a break fall.
Okay. Try that. Nice. Okay. Insta-kill. Might not always be the case, but it was that time. You're half health, too, by the way. I'd go ahead and heal. Because you're only going to heal as much as you got.
Heinmach.
What the fuck is that?
The sun.
Is that an eyeball?
It's a dark sun.
Look at that eyeball.
It looks like an
Ooh,
eyeball.
there's a little cave over here. You see that?
Potent blow.
What's a potent blow? Oh. You know what you should do with your potent blow? Land the hit.
Yeah. I don't know what happened.
Oh, you got to get in there when he's...
There we go. I ran out of staminals.
So your potent blow on those shield dudes will like just get them all stunned, and then you get in there. Okay. We're learning. We are learning the mechanics of the first Berserker.
Did I equip those? I didn't. Oh, I unequipped them on accident. Okay. And they're on my character. That's neat.
So now you got a little bit more...
hand guard.
There you go.
But I have no health. Boop.
Got you a little lantern. Little lantern.
A soul, accept it. It will give us strength. Now you too will hear the memories
He should have played this
of
one,
the dead.
not me. I don't give a shit about this. I mean, it's alright. It's not something I'm gonna play all the way through, though. Another thing. Alright. I'll touch Grace here. What do I put it in, Sirius? I don't know, man. Thinking. Let's see here. Health, attack damage, and weight. Health and stam. This is also good. I don't care. Vitality and strength. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be strong.
Ooh, look at you, Danny Hyphen. Where you gonna put them skill points?
I just did it. I don't even care.
You gonna be strong and strength and vitality?
Sure.
All right.
Whatever that means.
Well, I mean, it's just a demo. How long can this go?
Powers. What's up here?
I think our weapon's gonna be these clunky axe and
dang.
sword. Ooh, feeling better? About the same? A little better.
I just need to use the Y button more is all. That's it. Nothing in here though. This kind of sucked. Little red herring. Oh, you fucking bitch.
That's what happens in Avowed a lot. Is there's fucking archers. Because like you gotta go for the priest when they're around, or they just keep healing your dude. But then you'll have those two fucking archers in the back just getting cheap shots on you the whole time. Better heal after you get him.
Oh yeah, I do have heals. Okay.
Still. There you go. Oh, he kicked you.
Die. Got him. Well, what's this?
I can't die. I need to see my daughter.
Plot. Shock resistance.
Okay, so this is like last time. You got to do your little.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what to do.
Sure.
Do you know what to? You know what to do, then, Ivan?
Says to charge attack.
Well, not like there, but dodge him. Let him do his shit.
I'm not very good at dodging. Give me that.
You have a whole lower bumper to do it. Just use.
I don't use that shit.
Use your flip-off finger.
That's a different button. Yeah, I got.
Use your other finger. Whatever.
That's like a. It did like a dagger thing that I didn't do before. What was that?
I said A was. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. Hold that controller my way. No, the other way. Should be. It's COD settings. A's jump. A is dodging this.
A's an attack.
Hit the profile button again, and then try it.
That's block.
Hit the profile button 2 more times to go to number 1. It should be A. That's jump in COD. You're hitting the bottom right bumper, the bottom right back pedal.
Oh, bottom right. Yes, that's dodge. Bottom left is attack.
Oh, I kept saying bottom right. I never said bottom left.
Whatever.
Roll the tape back. But yeah, you can use that bottom fucking button to dodge. You don't gotta worry about shit.
I'm going the wrong way.
Keep your handle on that attack button. Keep your thumb on that attack button, bud.
You want to play this one?
Nah, I'm enjoying watching you play it.
I have to play the next 2.
Well, not the next 2. We'll change them up a little.
All right, I'm gonna go this way. That's where the sword thing is.
Well, you have to play the next one. I played 2 in a row. You're gonna play your Descenders.
Yeah. And
then
I'll
play the other one, and then I'll have you play Mecha Break. I got this, Danny Hyphen. I want to play games too. I just want you to play some.
Let me go to this fucking
for a little while. While I enjoy these whiskeys. Yeah, he gone. This is a neat looking little game, dude. Right out the gate. All right, how you thinking this? Let's get it, Danny Hyphen. Dodge all over my way.
Damn it, I dodged. Thanks. Damn, he's got that pokey pokes. Damn it.
Not doing a lot of damage.
Oh shit. I gotta do those charge attacks, but I gotta hit them at the right time.
Maybe if you die, I'll play this.
Exactly. And that charge attack ends. It doesn't end when you release. That's it right there.
Yeah. I know.
Alright, so
I know.
get over here. Get closer to me. Oh, he got me. Here you go.
Alright. So this is my first time playing this on
Run
Just
into
Watch,
that
so
shit.
I'm gonna die a couple times for sure. Pretty bad.
You'll be alright.
But
You'll do better than I will.
he needs to focus on his studies. You're right. Serious. And what do? You hold B? What do you
Hold
do?
Y to do the super attack.
Okay. Alright, that uses that much stamina. Charge attack. Okay, so that's attack down and that's a swipe attack. Okay. Alright, which way did I go? This way?
Sure.
Is this the right way? I think
don't
I'm
know.
going backwards.
Probably.
Yeah, you saw an enemy before then. Is this the right way?
Yeah, there's 2 dudes and then a boss. Remember?
Okay. What's up here?
There's another dude.
Okay.
Walk towards him slowly, and then press the B button when you're right behind him.
Got him.
Do that a bunch. You could turn this game into low-effort Tenchu, but I don't know if that's fun. He's in there. Yeah. Natural.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, get him. Done.
See, like I said, I'm gonna die a couple times because I haven't
Oh, I
started.
know. I died a couple times. Don't
Oh,
worry.
you fucking bitch! Are you kidding me? Whatever. Kill me.
You're not even going to use your health.
No,
You're just gonna
not
die.
this round.
Not this time.
Not this time.
All right.
Didn't need it.
All right.
Didn't need it, Danny Ivan. Just getting my sea legs, you know.
Sea legs. Don't go that way.
Go that way. Go this way. And there's a dude here.
And the
That's
dude
the
behind
dude.
you. Is there a lock on? Yes, you click the right stick, and you'll lock onto the dude that's next to you, or nearest to you.
Cool. All right.
It's lock on and flickies just like from software games.
Drink my real life potion. Gotta heal up.
I guess I'll join you. That's tasty. How you feeling about Metal Gear Solid Delta series? You gonna pick it up, or you just don't care? Metal Gear Solid Delta. Snake Eater. Don't care. Yeah, that's about right. I just.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Oh, you bitch.
That was awesome.
Yeah, like I said, I'm excited to just see it for a little while, but like, goddamn. I guess 2025. You want me to go back and play Metal Gear Solid fucking 3 again?
Yeah, that's. I don't want to say it's a rough game to go back to, but really it is. Game mechanics are different now.
But I like it. Looks nice for what it is. It's a neat, like, I like seeing, because it's gonna be some of the stuff that, like, Unreal 5 is such a fucking chunky ass, heavy fucking engine that all these games are starting to use.
120 gigs.
But when a game like this uses it, this is gonna be the point where I'm gonna be able to play an Unreal 5 engine game on, like, fucking max settings on my computer and take a look and just see how it looks. But it's not gonna look crazy because it's just a fucking remaster of Metal Gear Solid 3. But I'm excited to look at it. I will not be buying that game at launch full price.
Oh no,
because I have no plans of progressing in it. I'm gonna play it for like 4 hours.
Oh.
I'm gonna get a good look at it, and I'm gonna see if there's some clips I can get out of it. Because that's another thing that I'd like to do is for some of this stuff is I just want to like record raw gameplay, and we can use that when we're talking about it as opposed to like just searching YouTube. We can get some of our own gameplay because I can do some stuff and actually like direct kind of some things that I want to talk about. Yeah. So.
And how does the fun stuff with certain fights like the end work? Because when you fight the end, you could set your PS2 clock in the future and he would die because he's an old dude. Like, you wouldn't have to fight a whole boss because you just set your PS2 clock higher. I wonder if they're even going to bother with that stuff. Probably not.
It would be interesting. I bet the code for it's still there.
Oh, it's all there.
But was that game never... That game was never on PC. Was it? How did you do that on PC?
I don't know if I ever played it on PC. I don't know. I don't even know how they handle it with the remaster stuff. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Oh, Sirius says new Onimusha is what he's looking for. We did check out like the trailer for that. It looked interesting. It's Origins? Onimusha Origins? I never got really super hard into the originals though. I remember playing like Genma Onimusha on the Xbox. I didn't get very far, but it was like a Resident Evil, but different. And then it turned into a completely different game from what I understand. Didn't the third one have that dude, that French actor in The Professional? Whatever that movie was. He was also in Godzilla. American version. Yeah.
Ah, you bitch. You didn't.
Maybe that's a franchise I might look at again. I remember them doing some fun stuff with like the lead characters and stuff in those games. Like they used actors and all sorts of fun things. Whew. You're having a time with this game, aren't you? Time to fight that boss. Get in there. Give him what for. Show me how it's done.
Alright, the first thing you need to do is get on the other fucking side of him.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh. You gotta understand this pattern.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he took his thing down. Keep going. Oh, it went right back up. Fuck.
I gotta get him to do his fucking final bit. Nope.
He poked you. He poked you good. You excited about Ninja Gaiden 4, serious?
You know what? Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
2 Black.
Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
I just couldn't. When it came out, like I went back and played Ninja Gaiden 1, and I got to the point where the game just gets kind of annoying. It's near the tail end, but it's when did you play all of Ninja Gaiden 1?
God, no.
No. All right, you get to this fucking part where you're in this like tunnel system, and you just got to keep fucking going all over, back and forth, and it's like.
Yeah.
None of the rest of the levels are like that, but this one was like it is just fucking gross, so tired.
I know it's a mess.
And you got to go in and fight 2 fucking electric snake monsters in a tiny confined area, and that's the point where I'm like, this game's just stupid now. So I never finished that. And then 2, I've played a lot more of 2 back in the day. I think I beat 2 like a long time ago, but I beat it with a buddy back in Wichita.
360 or PS3?
Or no, Kansas City. It would have been PS3.
Okay, so you played Sigma too.
Not Kansas City, but when we moved here. PS3. No, I didn't have a 360.
You played Sigma too. Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, I just don't. The remaster, it was cool to look at. It was really cool to look at. But we looked ahead and we watched that video, and there are certain parts where the original looks better at times.
Yeah.
But
the shaky cam especially.
And they took out the shaky cam in that cutscene right near the beginning when you're standing on that tower and the lady's getting fucking smacked in the face by the other lady in the high rise.
Yeah.
And the original one, it's a nice shaky camera during the cutscene. They cut that out of the cutscene because it's rendered in engine. It's just gone. The soul got sucked out of that fucking Unreal 5 remaster of Ninja Gaiden 2.
It's got that anti-soul gas all over it.
Yep.
Just the fucking... It's weird.
Yeah.
It's a weird game. Just play the 360 version or the whatever remaster.
And Ninja Gaiden 3, everybody's in the same camp that was a
shit show.
Never should have been made.
Yep.
And I just... it's just going to be weird that Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to have a look and feel of 1 and 2. Like... But 3's rattling around in there somewhere.
Yeah.
3's rattling around in
you gotta
there
play
somewhere. And it's going to be the combat, because we did see the combat still look kind of epic.
Man.
And, all fucking, Devil May Cry-y. I'm not talking about swinging shit around, but I'm just talking about how, like, it's just,
just bouncing around
just
everywhere.
bouncing around and shit.
Yeah.
And doing shit. Like, I feel like that's gonna plague 4 a little.
When it leans too much into spectacle. I think there's going to be a lot more parrying in this game, and that's what kind of concerns the longtime fans. It's usually been like
I just don't want to parry all the
dodge.
time.
I don't care about parrying.
Not at all.
I don't want to hit the button at the right time, and I don't want that to be the same gameplay mechanic all the time. I bought a game, not Parappa the Rapper. That's kind of why I fell off a lot of these kind of games. I don't care about parrying. Azuna Azuna dropping everything just to hold fast.
Oh, bitch.
Boop, 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 boop.
Nope.
Oh! And I know you could probably cheese the Ninja Gaidens.
To a degree, you can. It's the boss fights that kind of get you, though.
Oh, of course.
When, like I said, you get to the 2 eel monsters, and it's like...
Yeah, you want to play those on the Warriors?
Come on, bro. Like, you're acting like I'm feeding quarters in this thing. No, I have finite re-heals and shit. Like,
I guess that's the main thing about
those
games.
That's the first one. I'm talking about Ninja Gaiden 1.
In general, like, those games are just get good. That's how they made those games. The testers complained that the game was hard, so I said make it harder. That's exactly what he said.
But and then you look at it though, it's like Elden Ring. Like, you go all the way up to Elden Ring and look how that was like that. But you could, and the mechanics were like, you go back then, and it was more than just fighting the fact of they wanted you to get good.
Yeah. Read the game.
You were fighting their broken mechanics more. The difficulty was an unintentional aspect of the time and how jank the controls got, especially when you're in a combat situation.
I don't like the camera
on old hardware. And the camera is your worst fucking enemy in all these games.
Especially
and that's
the first Ninja Gaiden.
That's almost why I love having, like, PC gaming in these later games where you have the option to go against the developer and just increase the field of view. It's like it helps so much in certain situations to just be like,
give me the widescreen.
I don't think we're gonna beat this guy tonight. This is a game that I'm gonna have to hone Wayne over for the weekend at some point.
really
whatever.
I should really play more Ninja Gaiden though. Maybe I should go back and just finish them all.
Well, you don't really need to play 3 though.
I'm not gonna play 3.
1 and 2.
I'm gonna play 1 and 2.
1 and
I'm
2.
play them on 360.
Yeah, you gonna do 360?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Black 1 on
original
on Xbox,
which we have.
Which is on.
I think we both have a
Xbox.
physical copy of that.
They're on back compat. I know I own it.
Copy, right? I think
I own
I
it
have
digital.
I have a physical.
You probably have physical.
I have a physical copy of Black.
Black or the first one, or Ninja Gaiden.
Let's find out.
He's gonna go find out. But no, I own it. I own Ninja Gaiden Black digitally. Whenever you boot the game, you have to go through the big ass fucking long legal procedure thing. That's the worst part about those games, and the Dead or Alive games on the original Xbox. But man, they're great. You boot up Black, runs great, plays great. I just suck at it. Of course, I'm gonna go through on normal, which is like what, Path of the Warrior or whatever. But I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not great at those games. Maybe I'm old. I'm too old to beat them that way. No, I don't want to go on easy mode. That's no, I'm not gonna do easy mode. I'm gonna beat them just normal ass mode this time. Because it's been years since I played them. But no, I was playing the 360 version of Ninja Gaiden 2, and that was a lot of fun. I need to finish that one.
Somewhere else. I don't know.
2 or 3.
Yeah, but I think I picked it up one day when we went out and bought a bunch of games from backwards compat before, like, tried to get them before they were going to go up in price. Or I ordered it was one of the eBay ones I got a steal on. Yeah, so.
Oh,
I don't think we're going to make it much farther in the last Berserk here.
I picked up, since Monolith closed, I picked up the first Fear on 360 on eBay just a couple days ago.
The expansion one's always been the most expensive thing because it's the hardest to find already. It has been for years. The Fear Files or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't want to buy that one.
Yeah, that's the hardest one to find, and it has been for years.
Yeah, on eBay it's like $40. You can get it. It's cheap enough. You just like $40 or so.
Yeah.
If you want to get it on Xbox anyway. But I have it on PC, but I want just that 360 copy because it's back in pat.
Oh, see, we got this broken up. It's like
you're gonna play Gothic 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Gothic 1.
And I'm gonna play Descenders.
Yeah, and Mecha Break. All right, so we're getting to Danny-snowboarding action now, ladies and gentlemen here.
See how it goes.
Yeah.
We're going to play this game, see how it controls. It's probably not going to be as good as Shredder's.
You've played a Descenders game, haven't you?
As the bike one.
Oh, you played Descenders.
Haha, real Yakuza use a gamepad. Look at that. The audience can't see it, though. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. Oh, they got music of its own.
All right, then, Ivan.
Yo, dude, grab your passport.
You get this tutorial. I gotta drain the main vein.
McLean, X or A.
I gotta drain the main vein, baby. We're gonna take a leak. We're gonna urinate in the hole in the ground.
Dang it. Oh, is this
I
music?
wonder if this music is copyrighted. You go over there, that tab there.
Music volume. Big fan. Here we go. Oh, God.
There you go.
I passed through gates. Oh, if I miss one, nothing happens. Okay. You can also twist your hips and kick the board out to carve even sharper turns. Okay. So you can kind of Shredders it. Got it. Nice. We can get all the way around. Nice. Oh yeah, I gotta hold A to build up speed. Because snowboarders can build up speed by holding A. If you tuck down, then throw yourself up, you'll ollie. That means jump. I know what the fucking ollie. Okay, so it's right stick. That's kind of weird. All right, that's one way to do the controls. Alright, got it. And does the control of the stick... can you fly, Russ Factor? You're spending a lot of time in the air. Grab board, blah, blah, blah. So spin. Tweak. Okay. Roll. Regular grab. Advanced grab. Okay, it's a stiffy. There's your stale fish. Got your tail grab, your standard crail, which is kind of like your nose grab. Where's the most aesthetic trick? Back to the board. Why can't I... Okay. All I want to do is a method grab, and I can't... Oh, there we go. It's left trigger. I feel stupid. Methods. Mutes. Seat belts. Nose grabs. We're good. There's my method grab. Left trigger and left. Two-handed grab. You grab both. Got it. All right. I wanted to see all the grabs, and I think I got them.
Danny Ivan's ready to dominate the snowboarding scene. Matty McCraven's apparently grabbed himself. He drinks out of a... He doesn't drink these with me. He just pours himself a nice glass of the liquor straight, I think, if I recall. Correct me if I'm wrong. But together, we drinking whiskey drinks on Friday night.
He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a whiskey drink.
He drinks a whiskey drink.
Yeah. All right, so let's do this. This is a... I would call this a silly snowboarding game. I bailed. Restart. Go. Tuck. Grind. Sick grind, bro.
Yeah, Buffalo is just that, he says. He'll drink a Jack and Coke. I just put Coke in it all now because I'm going to drink like 5 of them.
There. Retry.
Not anymore. I need to... chilling out on that. Getting me fat.
Oh, my God.
Making me fat.
I mean, yeah. That's alcohol for you.
Yeah. And you have like 4 or 5 whiskey drinks one night. Oh, my God. You just get ravenously, like, munchy riddled. At like 12:49 a.m. If it wasn't for me, no one would have ate that breakfast pizza you made.
I was thinking about eating it, and then you ate it all.
I ate it all.
Yeah,
but
you did.
But it was like Wednesday when I ate it. I was like, oh, he said this has been in here like 4 or 5 days, 4 days.
Yeah, it was
I'm gonna eat. You said you made it this weekend, and it was Wednesday.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, come.
You got it just in time.
I was like, oh, come now. I better eat this. I also ate that Stromboli that was in there. I missed out on that while I was gone.
Yeah.
I was sad. That's one of my favorites.
Oh.
But I got to eat it.
All right.
Yeah. I heated it up. Got it piping hot, too.
Nice.
Stromboli.
Ooh, grind.
SSX is way better than this so far, Manny McCraven says.
Yeah, I'd agree. If you're looking for a wacky snowboard game, SSX is better.
See, they made a bicycle game, though, these guys. And it was cute, because, you know, there's not a lot of competition in the bicycle game industry, so... But instead of a sequel to bicycle game, which they probably should have stuck with...
They should have.
They decided, no, people loved our bicycle game that had no competition. Let's make a snowboarding game. Forgetting that there's better snowboarding games.
Oh, God. Shredders is infinitely better than this.
Does this feel like a downhill, no reverse Tony Hawk?
Kinda. It does feel like Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam.
But you have no time and no redos. So you gotta make it.
It's kind of like Trials in that aspect, where if you're doing a mission, you can't crash.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just played that, so I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not even reading it. I don't care.
Yeah, keep going. Let's do another match.
Generating trail. We'll run into bugs and temp art. We're working on it. Airtime is 5 seconds. That's what I need. It's the hold A to go part that I think is so fucking stupid.
Just use that bottom bumper then. That'd be perfect for this game. So that you just hold that with your finger.
You shouldn't have to accelerate on a snowboard.
Yeah, but since you do, I got a bottom bumper there ready for you. Take some of that tension off of having to hold the A button down. Right?
Hey, no
Damn,
jump.
you're doing tight little tricks. It's like it doesn't care as long as you press the right button combo. Mm-hmm. That trick was physically impossible for you to just do. That little weird, little goofy, low to the ground flip you did.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like fucking goofy Tony Hawk.
It's descenders, though. It's very much descenders because I'm holding A to accelerate.
Like a bicycle,
I'm going
like you would expect.
Yeah.
Because that made you pedal.
And I can't even hold it. I have to tap it.
Oh, that back button's coming in handy then, because this is easy to do when you're playing the game. It's
It's
like
just-
that just gets the future for you. This is all you're doing when you're playing this game.
Yeah.
You've been there before. You ever done that?
Just doing that.
You ever done this maneuver before?
Oh, many times.
They have just doing this maneuver.
Many times.
Am I right, guys?
Am I right? Rabbit Hill.
I'm sorry that I said that.
No, you're not. Don't pretend. What does this mean? Bank your progress?
What are you banking your progress for?
Oh, I continue on. Got it.
Okay.
We're gonna do. I want to go down. There we go.
I was gonna say, if you need me to mouse onto something, you just let me know which one. I'll get the mouse out. I got it right here.
All right. I don't know. This kind of sucks.
Yeah. They should have made a sequel to the bicycle game. I don't know if they were ready to get into snowboarding games.
They got their ass beat by shredders before they even showed up.
I mean, I
to the
just
party.
kind of know them as the bicycle game. Descenders is the bicycle game. Remember when we did that whole segment of show?
Yeah.
For weeks where we just played like 3 weeks, we played like bicycle related games, and we played Descenders and that other one, Downhill Jam or whatever.
Downhill Domination.
And we played fucking what's the 2D 2.5D Trials. And we had a lot of Trials, and we got really into that one Trials game.
Trials Rising, yeah.
Yeah, we got shit unlocked in that. We'll go back to that one day. Yeah, I would have loved them to see a new entry in the bicycle franchise, but no, they're like, we're gonna make a snowboarding game now.
You must turn this many times to beat this.
And you like that other snowboarding game? What's that snowboarding game you really like?
Shredders. That's the best snowboarding game that's come out in the past 20 years. And yeah, that includes SSX, Amped, all that shit.
Better than SSX and Amped.
Well, SSX is like an arcade game, and Amped
but
is actually
Shredders,
like a
you
snowboarding
fucking love Shredders.
Oh,
I finally got you. I finally got you to turn. You were even like, yeah, it's too much. I got you to turn on night mode on your Xbox when you were playing that in the middle of the night.
Oh yeah.
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 You're like, yeah, it is much more enjoyable. I'm not just like sitting here letting my eyes bleed. I'm just playing this bright white game in the dark.
Bright game.
Yeah, I was like, turn on night mode, dude. It looks good still, and your eyes aren't gonna. You're not gonna have that pain in the back of your eye. You're not gonna think, do I have glaucoma? My back of my eyes hurt.
No. It's a rough game to look at night.
Yeah, it is. I was like, turn on that night mode, dude. And I came out a few times after I said that, and I was like, he did it. He did it.
He did it, boys.
2012 for SSX.
SSX 3? No, 2000. SSX Tricky came out way earlier. SSX 1 came out on PS2. Like,
Which one's your favorite?
if I had to pick one, probably either Tricky or SSX on Tour on the PSP.
Okay. Ooh, I need to put that one on my PSP. The first one was 2000.
Yeah, 2000 on the PS Double. But my favorite snowboarding series, if I had to pick one, besides Shredders, of course, is probably Cool Borders. And we stop at 2. Cool Borders 2 is the last good Cool Borders. Well, unless you count Cool Borders Burn on the Dreamcast. That's
Was there Cool Borders? What was the N64 snowboarding game?
1080 snowboarding. That's the one I didn't get into.
I remember not hating it, but I played it when it was brand new on the N64 when it was relevant.
And it was technologically relevant. The way feet and the snowboard touches the snow, the what is it? It's called inverse kinematics, like that technology that makes sure that you're stepping on steps as you walk up steps and shit.
Yeah.
That was a whole technological thing for that game. Like that's kind of what brought it in.
Yeah.
That was the first showcase of that.
I remember mildly enjoying that one. It wasn't my favorite game, but I remember that when I played it, I had it.
Yeah.
I still have it in my. There's a little collection of N64 games I have in an old cigar box from my uncle, and I believe it's in there.
Nice. Yeah.
And all the Tony Hawk games, and one of my copies of Shadows of the Empire, and Mario 64, and the Mario parties. I knew you were gonna fucking bail on that.
I know. Fucking yeah, 1080 I didn't really get into. How come you bail if you land straight?
You can't land that. Do you have to like tilt your front up a little?
You're not allowed to take that jump that high or that fast. There's an achievement in Shredders if you do a 1080 grab or a 1080 a trick. Yeah, it's a height thing. You can't go that fast.
Wow, how do you can't really even take that jump then, huh?
I just gotta.
Or do you have to like slow down way farther before you do it? Yeah, there you go. All right, you got it.
So it is.
Then it happens like, all right, I understand it now. Okay, I understand it now.
Oh, I hit the pole.
Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, Danny Hyman.
You're funny, kid. You tell funny jokes. Funny joke. Sounds about right. Oh, shit. What? Oh. Last stand. Fuck this, I'm going around. Fuck this, I'm going around. Haha, I'm not doing any tricks now. Sit grab. Oh, shit.
Aha, awesome. Look at that snow print you made. Dude, they should have made another bicycle game instead.
I know. What a disappointment. I mean, it's not a bad game, but it's not as fun as the other one.
It's not as fun as other snowboarding games, as we've said, from years ago.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't even want to play this anymore.
Bicycle was special. You know?
Yeah. I don't know. Well, there's this last... should I hit this last gold one?
Yeah, hit the last one.
I'll hit the last gold one. We'll do it. I ran out. Yeah.
Good stuff, Coke.
Yeah, I do. All right, here we go. There's a rock in the way. I'm assuming... Oh, I got to jump over it. Got it. Hibbity hop. Boom. That's a tree. Big front flip. Oh, too much of a front flip. Darn. I guess you only get one try on those. I didn't know, and I bailed the whole thing because I didn't. Oh, motherfucker. Oh well. Well, that was certainly a thing. You only get one try on that last course.
Really?
And I got. Either that or I ran out of tries. I think that was it. Oh man, you're coming under the wire on that. Coming down to the wire. All right. Yeah, great game here. Yeah, this isn't my favorite one. I would rather play Shredders instead of this on stream. Then I could put on a real clinic. I'm pretty decent at Shredders. Not great, not insane like some of the people are online, but I'm pretty good at Shredders. I know my way around a 1080 method. Oh gosh. He's gonna make me play another fucking course. Here we go again. Here we go again. I'm doing it again. Descent. Oh, Descents. That's the name of the currency, I guess. Descents.
It's not even $, it's D-cents.
Decent.
Shit economy. Well, I mean, if things cost cents, that's actually a good economy, right?
Bro, they're not gonna make the penny anymore.
Depends on the amount of dollars you make a year.
Yes, that's true.
And how dollars translate to cents, and if things cost cents.
Sit, grind. Oh, I gotta do another 540. Okay. I gotta get some height. Some height. That's not enough height. I need a spin and a half. That's not enough. I can't even make a spin. Give me some height. That's not enough height, but... Oh.
Fucking shit, Danny Hyven.
Clip the side of that shit. Here. Play a different game. Or this one. Do you want to give it a try? Go ahead.
It sounds like it's shit. I'll take your word for it. I'm going to try this Gothic 1 remake. We don't know anything about Gothic, really, do we?
It's an old game. Gothic.
Yeah, well, THQ Nordic has this one, and they're doing a remake of it.
It was developed by Piranha Bytes originally.
Okay.
They're the guys that did... do you remember a game called Elix? E-L-E-X? No. Of course not. They did that, but they did a bunch of old games. Gothic 1, Gothic 2. What else did they do? Let's see here. Piranha Bytes. I think they got closed down. Yeah, their last game was Elix 2.
Okay.
So their first game is Gothic. This is their very first one. They did Gothic 2, Gothic 2 Night of the Raven, Gothic 3, Risen, Risen 2, Risen 3, Elix 1, and Elix 2.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I remember Risen. I never played it, but I remember hearing about it.
This was released in 2001, the first Gothic game.
Okay, so this is a whole ass remake.
Still alive? Good. I'm Diego. I'm not. No one in here cares about your name.
I'm not skipping this dialogue, by the way.
Look, usually I'm the guy who
I hit
really
nothing.
loves the rundown.
Oh,
But a rock slide
wow.
comes up from the valley, so I have other things on my mind right now. Our men are coming to clear the path.
I am not.
Knowing them, it's gonna take a few days. So you should find yourself a place to camp until then. All clear? Where can I camp? Somewhere in here.
This is a really dark game
This exchange
on
zone
this
belongs to the
TV
old
anyway.
camp. Until you're one of us, we can't let you wander around here after dark. Just try to find somewhere well sheltered. Okay, thanks. Sure. Well,
THQ Nordic bought this company that made this game in 2019. And it was like it had 33 employees in 2021. That's how small this company is.
Yeah, I brightened it up a little.
But I'm not even talking about the company that made this remake. I'm talking about the original game.
I'm getting some frame dips here. What can we do?
The fact that you're getting frame dips on this game is pretty wild.
I know. Let's turn that view distance down and to the shadow quality and the reflection quality. That should be enough, right? Should give me a little.
Sure, leave it all there. But yes, the fact that you're getting frame dips in a game that's...
What have we got?
Look at that screen tearing. Is that showing up on stream?
I don't really see it.
Is VSync on? Do we got VSync, Danny Ivan?
I don't know. Yeah, that's off. Let's turn it on.
There you go.
Did you notice the ore barrels from this month's batch had an extra thick bottom?
Boom, got it.
That the barrels had an extra thick bottom. That's
Thick.
What? Bro was talking about fucking barrels having an extra thick bottom back in the year 2000?
Yeah, probably.
Wow. That's ahead of its time.
Fuck it. I'll double check the batch and get this ready for the convoy.
Good.
The convoy? Oh, convoy.
You know what he said.
Hey.
I thought, yeah. I do know what he
is
said. Look at all this dialogue.
What exactly do you do? Are you the guys who run the colony? If you mean the old camp, then yes, I am. Though I'm only a shadow. Shadow? Yes. I guess you could call
Extra
it the
thick
old
bottom.
camp.
Yeah.
But you'll pick it up.
Ass's ass.
Where can I get a weapon?
Yup.
Not from here. That's old camp property. Just look around the canyon. There's bound to be something. Even if it's just a rusty pickaxe. You will let me sleep in here. Watch yourself, lad. Are you sure you want to go down that route? You're an old man. Then let's get this over with.
Fuck yeah.
Too easy.
Oh, what a great game.
That is the best fucking clip we could ever get.
Game over.
Yeah, I clipped that when you do your thing this week.
Thank you for playing this demo, loser. We're kicking you right out.
Wow.
Oh, make sure you clip that bit. You gotta start all over from the beginning because you're stupid.
Hey, you. Still alive? Good. I'm Diego. I'm not. No one in here cares about your name, lad. Unless you give them a... Look, usually I'm the... Our men are coming... All clear? Where can I camp? No. Just try to find some... Okay. Sure. Well...
Alright.
Don't die this time.
I am going to go in here and turn this camera up a little bit more. 'Cause fuck, this is a dark ass game. Yeah, that's better. Did I get stuck on this fucking table?
Well, serious, we're about to play it here in a few.
What are we gonna
Mecha
play?
Break. We haven't played it yet.
Mecha Break. We actually have that coming up next.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing it. So don't you worry.
You got the first one in. We didn't plan on playing Berserker tonight, but we actually have Mecha Break on schedule, and it's next. Yeah, that's actually in the list. We've been toting that one a little bit tonight. So we'll find out. We haven't played it yet. Danny Ivan's going to play that one because he likes mech games.
Oh, yeah. But I'm still Mr. Like, didn't beat Armored Core.
Yeah.
I gotta get back and beat that shit.
That's sad you didn't beat it.
Everything came out.
Yeah, but did it?
Yeah.
Did it?
There was a game that interrupted it. What was it? It was
Starfield.
It was Starfield. I know.
And you're never going to play Starfield again.
I'm not even going to finish that DLC.
You're never going to play Starfield again.
I might boot it once. once or twice.
Yeah, and then you'll be like, nah, fam. I don't like Fallout Bethesda games.
Assassin's Creed 3, AC 3. Oh, Armored Core 3 times in a day. Armored Core. There's too many AC games.
He beats Armored Core 3 times in a day, Danny Hyman.
Are you talking about Fires of Rubicon?
I thought you were the biggest Armored Core fan ever. You used to talk a big talk. But
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You were like, I am the number one Armored Core fan.
It's a fun game.
I am your source for Armored Core knowledge, you used to tell me.
Oh, I'm like the only person you know that plays it besides Sirius.
You used to gatekeep it.
You're not good enough for Armored Core.
But you didn't know what you were gatekeeping, apparently.
I just haven't gotten around to
find out everyone else who likes Armored Core is better and plays more than you do.
Probably.
You're the worst Armored Core fan.
I don't know about that.
The second worst.
What do we got?
I don't even know about that.
New life, I guess.
There are worse.
You're in the top 10 worst.
Maybe. I wasn't very good in the online. I played a lot of Armored Core 4. I played a lot of the first one. A little bit of the second one. I played PS2.
I can swim.
Water looks all right.
But is there a point to this swimming? I don't think so. I don't think I can dive.
Probably not.
You know what we gotta check?
Oh yeah, see what's behind the waterfall.
I'm not feeling hopeful.
Neither am I.
Ah, you can't even. It pushes you. It forces you back.
Oh, lame. Well, that sucks.
How many times have you been to Arizona in the last decade, Sirius Black? Just curious. Not to talk shit. I just, we're going to meet up again one day. I'm just curious how many times in your life you've been there since you left.
We're just down the road.
You haven't. Is your daughter still down here? And you haven't been back? Or did she move?
How do you feel about this game?
I don't like this.
You already don't want to play it.
This is like something you'd play.
Oh, she moved out there.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Ain't no reason to go back.
I'd love to come see it, but I have no reason to go to the state of Colorado. Like it's the same thing. If your daughter's not here, what fact do you have to come here except for some dopes who want to like do a podcast with you that you hung out with for like 4 years?
Actually,
like I get it. It just sucks that I have no reason to go to Colorado either. I know no one in Colorado except you.
Oso's in Colorado.
Well, you do, but
I know people in Colorado.
I think they're different parts, right?
Yeah, he's in like the Aurora, Denver area. He's in more like the Boulder area.
I don't know where you're at now, but I think originally Sirius moved like north of Denver.
Yeah.
Or something.
Like Boulder.
If I recall.
I don't remember.
My memory is foggy these days. I can't remember where you moved. Yeah, just kind of sucks. You're like, I moved to Colorado, and it's like, well,
Damn.
And you led us up in the beginning. You're like, I am going to try my damnedest to never come back to the fucking state of Arizona. My daughter lives here, and fuck. And now I find out she moved.
He plans on coming back to say, well, most definitely do. All right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you, like I said, we got plenty of room here. You don't have to stay the whole time, but if you want to,
we have rooms.
If you want to get like places, like a place to stay and do a thing, but then be like, hey, they said they'll house me for 2 more nights, and I can make this work. Like we got comfy beds here, and the whole works.
We're all set up.
All set up.
Don't you worry.
Big old house.
Oh.
You can extend your trip a couple days and stay with us for a couple of them.
We got to do some fighting specials, all sorts of shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Whew. Oh.
I don't know about this game.
This is not my jam.
I want
to
see.
Music's calming as shit though. Damn.
Let's pull up. I'm gonna quit this, but I want to pull up
weeks.
some. For a couple weeks, yeah, that'll be great. Yeah, like I said though, if you want to plan in like some time to stay, we got a very comfortable place for you to stay.
You'll get like dinners and shit.
Yeah, and a nice comfy bed. Yeah. And a Wi-Fi password and a TV and your own room and your own private bathroom. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every that's the thing. Every room in this house has a full bath. So and then we have an auxiliary guest bathroom right off the kitchen that houses all of our power tools and batteries and shit.
In case you need to recharge your Xbox controller.
Yep. I want to pull up some gameplay of that game. I want to see what it looks like.
The original?
Yeah.
Yeah, take a look at the original. Let's see what it looks like. I'm curious. Gothic 1 gameplay PC original, no commentary.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
The kingdom of Murtana united by King Robar II. The king
and what year was this?
For his army, and every man.
This was 2000.
No matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mine.
Yeah, serious. Let us know off there when all that's happening, man.
For them to escape,
like,
the king sent out the best magician.
I know we ain't talking a bit, but
to
like,
create a magic barrier.
We're those kind of people where nothing,
Yeah.
we're gonna sync up, and within 5 minutes we're gonna pick up where we left off, and we'd love to have you
Of magic.
for at least a day or two, and get some shows back on, get you on this show. You are the OG of the start of this show, and like I said, that YouTube channel, there's still episodes where you're right front and center on the main page.
This was now under the control.
I think our first 6 episodes are like front and center for people to see.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
King
It's great.
had no
The 2018 shows.
The
Negotiate.
weird
go.
moist
He
cloth
needed
on the
the
back.
Yeah. Well, it's not there in the beginning.
Oh, it's in the it
yeah,
comes later.
but by the end of it, it is the moist cloth, and then the Fallout mask is there
the edge of the barrier in exchange.
What a weird setup.
behind you.
Yep.
All right, so this is the cutscene we saw. All right, so here
But
we
of
go.
course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know?
What
about
year?
this?
2001?
We call it
2000.
the colony.
Dude, this
DC
is
2000.
Find him there. But if you plan to fight,
this is really decent for 2000.
It is very, like, the way the physics work and the way the animations are, it's really decent for 2000.
Very decent.
There's a game on Dreamcast called Draconis Cult of the Worm.
Have we played that?
Yes, we have. It's shit. It kind of reminds me of how this game moves, but there's also, like, I guess there's a move you can do in, I don't know if it's the second one, maybe you can do it in the first one, but you can do like a jump to where you T-pose and you can just fly across the map.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in
Look
today,
at those animations.
right?
That's me.
Oh yeah, dude.
Better watch out for the guys from the new camp.
For real serious. I mean, you come in these chats and we're like
Same as the others. You
bullshitting like we used to. You're in a chat. We've always invited you. If you want to get a little mic deal, we can get you some guest spots on this show easily.
We'll get you in
Then
digitally,
you
no
know.
problem.
Yeah, it's tough to do it during gameplay, but like, if you ever want to get back into the swing of things, it would be neat to have you on for like the first hour, like
the old camp in one.
once a quarter,
Tell us about the news.
and we can sit in on the news with us just on Discord in your own home. And I'll buy you mics and shit. You know that. I'm not gonna buy you a fancy mixer or nothing. I just need you to sound good over Discord. Piped into me.
It's that easy too.
That easy. I do a podcast with my best pal C every Wednesday.
There's nothing.
And we actually only exclusively do it live on my channel now, but it's a YouTube upload for his channel mainly, and we used to do it on his channels. But yeah, it's me and him on cams, and he's in Wichita, Kansas. And then our third does not have a cam on. He's in Canada, and I host the whole thing from my setup. So it's so easy.
Everything comes in and he just shits it all out to the other platform.
Yeah, it just wouldn't make sense to have like a remote player on for the gameplay segment anymore. But like I said, our big focus is we do a whole hour of news on this show in the beginning. That's our bread and butter for getting clips and content and stuff for the YouTube monetization. It'd be really neat, but yeah, we'll talk about that off air. We'll get you on. I'd love to have you on. Not every week kind of thing, but you know.
That'd be great. This game is...
Bring you back into the fold, because your videos are on that YouTube. Everyone knows you exist. Hey, where's that black guy that used to be on there? And then you replaced him with that Puerto Rican fella. And I'm like, he's Dominican.
Oh, man. What's up with the crowbar, he says.
Crowbar. I fell out with those fuckers like into year one of COVID. We all fell out, and I never heard from any of them again. I don't even talk to Pip anymore.
It's all just away.
Yeah, they fell off.
Oh, wow.
This dude's like doing a terrible job at playing this game, but like,
dude, Europe loves this shit.
This is not what I expected from 2001. Ooh, what's this? Check this out.
You keep saying 2001. This is 2000.
2000. That's silly as shit. That reminds me of every MMO.
I know.
In 2009.
They all take inspiration, don't they?
So, there you go.
This is Gothic. Original. I think I just played the original.
All right, Danny Hyphen's going to play...
Oh, am I playing Mecha Break?
No, I'll play Total Chaos, and you can end with Mecha Break.
Sweet, because I'm going to make another drink. What do I want? Go ahead, I'll get you some ice.
Are you going for more ice?
Yeah. I'll get you more ice.
Fill me up from the back end, Danny Hyphen. Fill me up from the back end. There's not much ice left in that deal. It's been real slow. So get what you need. Just know I hate those tiny cubes. No one likes those tiny cubes. We have this tiny cube bale. Like, we run out of the good ice, and there's this whole other side of the ice tray that's these little tiny gems, and nobody uses them. Like, unless you're drinking water or tea, it's not ideal. Those mini cubes.
You need their Coke?
No. I opened up a zero sugar cherry Dr. Pepper. All right, so here we go. We're going to play some spooky horror game. Horror game. It's a horror game.
You keep saying funny words. Oh, that's great. All right, let's see what's happening in this direction. Oh, this looks like the intro to Metro, where they show a bunch of spooky... Better fix the graphics.
I'm going to just let it roll. We better see that prologue just to see what this is all about. Oh, this spooky shit.
At the end of the day, I still had me. I knew who I was. Was. Keyword. Remember that. It's a plot device.
When are you thinking about coming, by the way? Danny Hyphen told me there's like some last reunion we're ever gonna have with Mo and our peeps in September.
Oh, there was some thing that was planned.
If we end up going to that and that happens, that's the last time we're gonna see some of those people ever in life, and that's crazy. We do not keep up with our old peeps at all, except for you.
I've never played Black Sad. What is it?
Black Sad? Look it up, Danny. I haven't figured it out.
2019 adventure game developed by Pendula Studios and published by Microids.
I'm actually controlling this boat. I have no clue where I'm going, but look at this. Like that wheel is moving because I'm moving my stick.
Wow.
And it's turning my ship.
Neat. It's like Sea of Thieves.
Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. Bum, bum, I don't, what the fuck is that?
That's a pickaxe.
It's a goddamn pickaxe. Bro. Can I turn up the gamma on this? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
That's an adventure game? This is like a Telltale type game. Okay. Is that what it's about?
I'm not really into Telltale games.
Yeah, I think I've seen things about it, but I haven't played it at all.
Those fucking Walking Dead games ruined it for me.
I played Tales through the Borderlands all the way through. That was like...
I played The Walking Dead, the first one, all the way through, and the second one, I think. And I just wasn't into it. And then they came out with like some sci-fi one, and I was so ruined on the Walking Dead ones, I never played it.
Yeah.
I guess they have the Expanse one, which is like some sci-fi show series.
Yeah.
And then they made a Telltale game off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like it might be almost the coolest one, but I've never even given it a second of my time.
Wow.
I don't know about The Expanse, though. I've never watched that. I don't know if that's a cool show. I hear some Star Trek peeps guest star on there a couple times, but it's not Star Trek.
I've heard good things about it, but I've also heard the sets are really like cheap in some episodes. But who cares?
Who cares? I watch Star Trek and Doctor Who, and I've watched so much bullshit sci-fi. Yeah. The sets have always been cheap.
It doesn't matter. Like none of that shit matters. But I haven't seen the lick of it. I've heard it was good. Yeah, I haven't played Black Sad or heard too much about it, but isn't it? If it's like a Telltale game, I don't know if I'd get into it.
No clue.
Knowing me, like I played fucking Phoenix Wright and all those fucking visual novels, like whatever. Like I'll play that shit, no problem. But this stuff, like what? I don't know. It's like an uphill battle for me.
All right, the first thing we're gonna do is go in here. And we're gonna go into the control. No.
Oh, control. Okay.
And we're gonna
make some adjustments here and there, and everywhere.
We're gonna put both of these to 50.
Good plan. For now.
And we're gonna turn crouch toggle on because that sounds fun.
Hold toggle sucks.
You know what?
What? I was gonna have it like 10, 15 higher than. Oh wow, that bad, huh?
Yeah. There we go.
All right. You just gotta have it like Call of Duty.
I'm gonna make this like Call of Duty for you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going against the developers. Is there a jump button? Nope.
There's that button.
I got a backpack. Okay.
Good looking backpack, by the way.
And I know how to lightly touch my stick when it matters. Because, like, if I was, like, turning like Danny Hyphen, I'd be like this.
Yeah.
He'd be like that. He'd be... Anytime he wanted to hit the left, he'd be like, eh. And me, I have the sense of this high, and I'm like... See, I know how to finesse it. I know how to finesse it.
Like I give a fuck.
This is how you handle high FPS in these games. It's like high sense. Because you gotta just understand, your joystick has dead zones and pull.
Go in. There is no other way. Do you know the way? They made an assumption. They said there's no other way. You just agreed. You just decided to walk down the path.
At least they didn't assume Danny Hyphen's gender.
He might be out twice. Forgot about the September get. Forgot. Got to come out for extended. Okay. All right.
What did he say?
Did
he answer the question without answering the question?
He's gonna come out twice, maybe.
Yeah, but he didn't answer the main one.
He forgot about the September one.
Typical Sirius Black.
So we're gonna have maybe some kind of vague plan.
He didn't answer the question.
But definitely September.
He didn't fucking answer the question. Typical Sirius Black. And that's the answer I really expected, was him for not to answer the fucking question on when he's coming out.
He said stay tuned.
Yeah.
Well, keep us, we're going to stay tuned, but, it's up to you.
I'll stay tuned. I'm going to stay fucking tuned.
He's going to pay attention. Take you seriously.
I got a lot of trauma in my life where, like, I'll come visit you in Colorado one day, but the trauma comes from the fact that I have lived in Arizona since 2007, and my fucking dad's never come to see me.
Whoa. Honestly, though, I don't expect any of my
So I need someone to come see me first before I go see them. Especially if they lived here first. My dad's never been to Arizona. Oh, look at this place. Look at this fucking dump, Danny Ivan.
Welcome to the dump.
What do you think? It's a spooky game.
I
got
care.
no abilities yet. Except for backpack button, which has nothing in it. And I'm not finding there's a lot of spots in here.
I should have played Fatal Frame 2 while drunk.
And this
is not
wait,
spooky.
Hold on, I picked something up. I'm picking shit up. They're all gone. They're all just gone.
Whatever. Like I give a fuck.
Cool, bro.
Play the soft music first. What? Fuck. Played Fatal Frame 2 Silver. Yeah. So I played it.
If Danny Hyphen's gonna get drunk and play Fatal Frame, I think we're gonna do it separately from this show. And like I said, we got some video stuff that needs to start happening here, and it's not all gonna be like the cute stuff Danny Hyphen wants to film that we've never done either. Like, he's gonna have to sit through the fact that we're gonna do some dumb shit first.
Yeah, he's gonna play the lamest shit, but that's okay.
Yeah, like I'm gonna have.
I've already
him know
signed
that
up for the lamest shit.
I'm gonna set up cameras and I'm gonna have him fucking drink 6 whiskeys, and we're gonna do a hot cut of conversations we have for 4 minutes of the beginning of the video while he's getting progressively drunk, and then we're gonna have a 2-cam setup in his living room while he plays Fatal Frame with a capture card also. 2-cam, and then a capture card of him playing Fatal Frame. Drunk as shit. And that's what's going to be on the YouTube channel.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That game is really, really spooky if you're playing it for the first time on... A lot of people play it on PS2, but if you play it on Xbox as a first-person mode, and that changes the whole fucking game. That first-person mode. Everything is creepy.
You know what I want to do?
Uh-oh. What is this? In that radio shit? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio? What game is that from, Russ? You know what it's from. Come on.
I almost do, but I can't name it.
It's Silent Hill. It's the original one.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Look at me.
Look at me.
Now you're looking that way. Nothing we do wins. I moved us. Look at us down here.
Yeah. Now I'm looking the opposite direction and you're looking in the right direction. Look up. Rotate 100, flip horizontal. All right.
This is a whole new dynamic to the show.
You're just playing with flip.
I mean, there's no real reason that we can't flip you.
Yeah.
Because you don't wear logos on your shirt. You wear Hawaiian shirts on this show.
Yeah.
And Doc, that's one thing I say, Doc. Oh, Doc the pedo. Allegedly. No, don't call him that. His cam's reversed.
Yeah. I always assumed his camera's reversed because nothing ever appeared right in that cam.
Well, look at us. Did I just figure something new out? All right, we'll just keep.
I mean, you could have flipped them the other way; it would be fine, but it doesn't matter. Either way, keep playing. Okay.
I came from that way, right?
Sure. Like I was paying any attention.
I was paying a little bit of attention.
I didn't give a fuck about this. I don't care about horror games anymore.
Well, you never did, so.
I did back in PS1, PS2 days.
But did you?
More than this, yeah.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, I did.
I don't think you did, or you would have continued to
I played Resident Evils and Silent Hills
barely,
and
though. How many Resident Evils have you beat?
Several.
But in reality, how many Resident Evils?
Several.
Yeah, how many, though?
Several.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I finished all of the first one. I finished Leon and Claire, the second one, RE3, 4, 5. Didn't beat 6.
You beat 5, huh?
Yeah, I beat 5.
That's a tough beat.
I beat that with Chad.
5's a tough beat.
No, it's not. It's easy as shit.
No, I mean in terms of playing it that long. Because
fun.
5 is where, honestly, the shit fell off.
I played co-op on that.
5 was such a fucking boring game. Like, I knew it by then because I was a big RE fan. RE2.
I won't defend 6.
Nemesis was fucking cool.
Because the co-op was good, and that's where I played it.
And 4.
I played Sheva.
4 was where you started realizing, uh-oh. And then 5. Oh, my God. 5 was so boring because 5 was just like, there was no theme changes. It was just like,
brown and blue.
It's just gay. Yeah. Yeah. And playing 5 with the AI.
Oh, you don't play it with... That's why I had a good time. I played it with a buddy.
It is some of the worst AI in the game.
Yeah, don't play it with AI. Play it with a buddy. I was Sheva in our playthrough, and I had a great time.
I don't think this game works. I think something's wrong with this. Oh, I got a weapon.
That was... If you want to talk about an era of gaming that was a blast, it was like the 360 PS3 era. Because we got to play co-op games with our buddies in the single player campaigns of games. We got to play with our buddies over the internet.
And that's not a thing now, man. Like it all what was such a neat innovation in gaming quickly got replaced. Is any co-op you're playing with your buddy now is like in like games that aren't live service. It's like it aspires to be live service.
Yeah.
It's like
you're shit.
You're just playing these missions that you get to replay. Like you can't start like new games that come out. It's like it's not like have your buddy join co-op and you just play this game.
You can't play like the Gears campaign with your buddy like in other games. Like you have to play Gears, Resident Evil, like those games that came out like that. You have to play those games. That's why I like Gears a lot because it let me play an entire game with my friend online.
Yep.
I got to play... Okay, get this. Doom 3 on the original Xbox let you do the campaign with your buddy online.
That's so cool.
And me and Chad used to play that shit. We beat the whole fucking game online over Xbox Live.
Me and Mike played a lot of Elden Ring together, but it was so fucking annoying because, like, the way we were playing it, like, you had to DC all the time and reconnect. And it's like, this isn't even... Like, it's such an ordeal.
They don't even care anymore, man.
And none of this matters for you. Like, I remember when it mattered for both, is you both played the game.
Yeah.
And, like, the progression that you made here with your buddy, portions of that carried over to you could take that back to your own game.
Yep.
And still go play all the things yourself. Yeah, sometimes you'd have to switch hosts and play it with your buddy. But there was games back then that figured it out.
You know what? We did have it better back then.
We did.
We did. We got to play co-op games.
Well, because now everything's just trying to be like, even when it's not, and it's not that. If they add that aspect, they just rip a page out of a live service book, and they're like, well, the only answer to this is whoever's the host matters, but whoever's the client, it doesn't matter. When you go back to being your own host, nothing you did here mattered.
Yeah. We did have it better. Oh, Sirius says, you think Assassin's Creed Shadows will be good enough to save Ubisoft, or is it over? I said, nah, they did.
Nah. Oh, my God.
They
no.
did. They did.
Oh, whoa. No. Assassin's Creed Shadows is expected to come out and flop.
Yeah. It's a guaranteed
flop. It's a guaranteed flop at this point. The industry is not fans are not interested.
It could sell more than Valhalla and make less money.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Ubisoft is fucked. They're going to sell.
Yeah.
They're going to get got. They're going to get got by someone. Tencent, Microsoft, someone's going to buy them.
I mean, it makes sense that... I mean, I don't know what Microsoft's been doing lately. God. But it makes sense that they want to get back in the game here. The WB shit, with them just canning the good studios and just having IP left over, makes so much sense for Microsoft to buy. Ubisoft,
cheap as pennies on the dollar.
Ubisoft already has a little deal with them, their Game Pass.
Well, they can't get rid of the employees that they have because France has some weird firing laws, and
but
French
if they sell the company
laws.
to an American company, some of those things change.
I mean, that's what they would hope for.
Yeah.
But they probably don't want to sell because.
But I think honestly, I think Microsoft's in the boat now, where they need these failing publishers to figure out a way to maintain the IP and shit can the studios, which sucks. You know, a lot of people are going to lose their jobs here. The news we had earlier about WB closing up the studio that made some iconic games.
Yeah.
But still maintaining the IP, it makes so sense for Warner Brothers to sell Microsoft whatever WB Games owns, because they're just closing down studios but maintaining the ownership of the IP.
There's no recurring revenue.
Microsoft doesn't want any more studios at this point. That's the thing.
They want studios that bring in recurring revenue.
They want publishers that are firing their studios and maintaining the IP, and then going up for sale.
I would think that almost like Ubisoft seems like a good acquisition, but there's nothing in the pipeline that's going to make them any money in the short term, and that's a problem with some of these companies.
Ubisoft is only good for their IP
in the short term.
Ubisoft is only good for their IP.
They're good for their IP, and they're good for their engines and their tech.
Yep.
Because people forget about Ubisoft. Like, what do you remember in Assassin's Creed? Their fucking huge maps and all their crazy tech that made it all work.
Right.
And Ubisoft is the one that makes that shit work in the industry. So there's merit there to acquiring Ubisoft, but there's no games that are worth a goddamn that they're going to be pumping out in the early term very quickly. Microsoft would need their tech right away and then be able to make a game in a year, and then they'd make money. But they'd have to have some studio or some in between do that, and that's the difficult part.
Absolutely.
They need to make that money now. And Ubisoft, I don't think Shadows has it in it to save Ubisoft.
Probably not.
No, with the consistent amounts of just weird media failures that game has had, and just the problems it's had, and just trying to convince customers to buy it, like, no one gives a fuck.
It's our final game of the night. I gotta pee, Danny Hyven, so you're gonna have to get this one started for him. This is Mecha Break.
I have to pee too. But it's okay. I'll make it through.
Should we take a 1 minute break?
Well, we're gonna get in that code garrison under attack bullshit for like 16 hours. What do you think?
Personnel proceed to the hangar for deployment.
All right, we can go take a break. We've both got to pee, but we're going to come back for one more game for you here, Mecha Break. We have to take a... Speaking of mecha breaks, we got to take a micro break here.
Micro break.
Ladies and gentlemen, stick around. Do not leave.
Security breach. All relevant
We'll be right back.
I'm just going to leave this annoying start menu audio playing and put up the BRB screen, and we're going to go take pisses. And then we're going to come back, and Danny Hyphen's going to play Mecha Break for you before we get out of here tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, here we
Stick
go.
around. It's the Russ Factor Show.
Security breach. All relevant personnel proceed to the hangar for deployment. Security breach.
What? Our final segment.
Oh, enter
Right
a code.
here.
Enter a code name.
Mecha Break.
Whew, that was bad. Security breach.
Gooder.
Gooder. Mega Brain. Oh, do you want to customize your dude?
Pick one, Danny Hyphen. Pick a sexy lady. Ooh, she's kind of good. I like her. Now you're in dudes. Go back up. Yeah. Yeah, go back up. Go back up the... Go down one. Nah, go down one more. Kind of like that. Kind of like the red girl. Nah, go up two.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Peacekeepers, at your service.
I don't even care. I don't want to customize her. I don't care.
She's the one.
Units incoming. Peacekeepers, prepare for combat.
What's this?
Prepare for VSync.
Got a name? Name's Eliznes. The latest brake striker, beefed up with extra armor.
Code red. Code red.
Give me that. We got to get in the settings here.
Hangar on fire. Safety engaged. Stay alert.
He just wants to play the game. It's okay.
Nah, this is one we didn't.
Oxygen level below 20.9%.
The VSync
Warning.
is not
Oxygen level below
activated.
19.5%.
Yeah, I can't do it right now. Just wait.
Pyrogenesis. Good. Familiar.
Aleseness initiated. Safety disengaged. Mind bridge activated. Injecting
All right.
Alexium particles.
Now you're in Mecha Break.
Initiating system diagnostics. Structural integrity confirmed.
Got it.
Fluid armor confirmed. Corixium engine power supply confirmed. Incoming urgent message from Space Garrison.
Attention! We are under attack from Thea's Vanguard. Significant damage confirmed.
You have to fly an exit?
Activates in 120 seconds. All units evacuate immediately.
Evacuate? Right. Not a single escape pod intact. Looking for a plan B.
Don't forget to press Y to apply. Good. Gameplay.
We're having some issues. I just want to make sure we... All right, here we go. This is the one Danny Haven was waiting to play all night. Mecha Break. Get that fucking reticle on him, dude.
I have the reticle on him.
No, it's not. The center deal, the reticle.
Alright, I have to figure out the they didn't give me
that
any
little
attack.
Y in the middle of the screen, you need to put that on them.
Shut up.
Trying to teach you how to play these games.
Shut up. You don't know how to play. You got to control in your hand.
You need to get back to your studies. Reading, writing, arithmetic. The 3 R's.
Too much homework makes me
Even though
sick.
the third one starts with A. The 3 R's.
Okay, sword is left or right trigger.
Not getting crushed in this tin can.
And you're not a mech. You're just a little old lady in a robot suit.
That would be in a mech.
I mean, barely. Barely.
Barely. Just use the sword.
But you have a tail, and that's cool, right?
Warning! Self-destruct initiated.
You're like a lizard mech.
Yes.
Alesis, stabilize us. Adjust thrusters, drop us straight down. Down.
Initiating atmospheric reentry sequence. Incoming heavy assault from hostile colossal striker. Induced sword offline. Switch to energy autocannon. Charge energy autocannon to boost short-range damage. Enemy targets detected. Adjust manually to lock. Fire control radar unstable. Keep targets within lock-on range. System will assist when the target is locked.
Got it. How come I can't dodge?
I don't think this game's what I thought it was gonna be.
I think this is just some kind of intro sequence, and then it gets you into the multiplayer proper. That's just how a lot of games are nowadays.
Yeah, but this is like dopey, right?
It seems dopey.
This doesn't
but
seem epic at all. This seems like a rail shooter.
This is bullshit plot device stuff, but it'll be a different game.
You don't think the game's gonna be a rail shooter?
No, it's not going to be a rail shooter, dude.
This is a rail shooter.
This part is, yeah.
And you're literally on a rail.
Yeah, this is plot. It's called plot.
System overheating. Rebooting system. Fluid armor depleted. Structural integrity at critical level.
Made it with just the fluid armor. Didn't think you had it in ya.
So now you're a little more open.
Warning. Armor integrity at threshold. Proceed to initiate armor airdrop now.
I did it.
Enemy target detected. Attack with energy autocannon. Energy autocannon inflicts energy damage. Armor installed. All weapon restrictions lifted.
Danny Hyphen likes his mech games where he's allegedly larger than life, though. He likes giant mechs, not little baby mechs.
Well, these are giant mechs. You just can't really tell.
You're the same size as that woman.
No. These are you see these buildings?
Yeah, whatever.
I'm many stories high.
Allegedly.
And cause significant damage.
How you feeling about this so far? Instant feedback on just the first few seconds of gameplay.
It's okay. It's kind of, it needs some getting used to, and I don't quite know. I'm stuck with default mech, and I'm bouncing back and forth using attacks that I know that I'll never use in the multiplayer.
Okay.
Battle Halberd can bypass enemy fluid armor and cause significant damage.
How do I do that? LB.
The nearest peacekeeper HQ.
Urgent communication incoming from friendly
Wow.
base.
Pilot, this is Zone 48. Confirm identity. Over.
Peacekeeper 98213 reporting.
This game cannot maintain 60 FPS, by the way. But at least it isn't frame dippy.
Unable to provide support. Over.
I'm here to help. Not
Seeing lows is 49 FPS. Seems performant though for what it is.
Yeah.
The frame dips down to 49 don't seem to bother me as much.
All right. You just might have another drink, huh?
I'll join you.
Activate complex shield to block.
Let's get on it. Manny Cravens. One more. This shows, this is our last game tonight, but plenty of time to have a drink.
Got him.
Having that bullet. On that bullet now. You can respect that. I know.
running is useless, morons.
Hold on. I'll cheers you in a second. Cheers, bud. Let's do it. Pour that glass.
Gotcha.
Pull it out from underneath your pillow and have a shot. It's next to the bed. I know it is.
All right. Cheers.
What a neat little show we had tonight, man. Demo Fest paid off.
Yeah.
And we pulled this shit together last second. We were gonna play some other ones. We were gonna play a Dune demo and a Game of Thrones one.
Ew.
I'm almost glad we didn't. The Dune one seems like it's gonna be something for someone though. Maybe we'll play that one next week. I'll finally, but it was like 99 gig.
Yeah, that's a lot. I have no idea what's going on.
They put the whole game in the demo.
It's kind of neat. I'm probably going to play this. Oh, those are my homies. I guess I shouldn't be shooting or trying to shoot them. All right. Gun them down, sons.
Ah, those hand pays right on the dot are the worst.
Oh, he got me.
Yeah, one of the people we were sitting at when Corey was waiting on his room in Vegas, they got on a little bonus train all around us over in High Limit on that wall. They changed some of the machines over there, by the way. But on the wall, not back where like Joyce is, but the other wall where like
got him.
The other games were not our Nook either. Oh, and the lady, he hit a hand pay on that shit, but it was like 1238. Yeah, over at Circa. Yeah. They changed one of them though. The couple machines in the back over there. Right in the corner, right by where the other side is that walkway back over to the bathrooms. Yeah, change that one.
I'll beat that.
Damn, Danny Ivan. How you feel about this mech game?
It's okay. Needs some work.
You think you can get into it though?
Oh yeah.
Operation at Moshmok is about to begin. All relevant personnel complete your final checks. Weapon airdrop ready. Cargo rocket ready.
Good old Tiki Fire.
Striker systems calibrated. No error found. Combatants, prepare to deploy.
All right.
Aleseness, ready at any time.
Pilot in position. Striker entering launch tunnel. Brake system safety.
All right, you are a
disengaged.
Big Mac.
Pilot in control.
Told
ready
you.
for launch.
Hiya, Anka Bell here.
Hiya.
I'll be your CIC for this mission.
Hiya.
Just joined the team.
I don't like the side
Still getting
ponytail.
settled. But looks like we're diving
But
straight
she
into
says things like
missions.
hiya.
Looking forward to working with you.
You should like
For this
her side
mission,
ponytail.
we'll
It
locate
makes
the
her
3
unique.
patrol strikers we lost communications with in Moshmok.
Don't you want to bang?
Latest sat images show
You wanna,
activity
like,
at an abandoned base to the south.
Get in that?
A massive
Are you
amount of
sexually
Thieves
attracted to
Vanguard
that woman?
forces has been active in the area.
Do you think there's a 4chan thread about people who are sexually attracted to that woman?
Yes.
Toe-to-toe.
Okay.
Our CEO
There's
will
porn
fill
for
you
that.
in with the details.
Rule 34 for her.
I'm your commanding officer.
Is there rule
Christian.
34 for him?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be leading this operation.
Oh, that's the voice actor from Hisoka.
We'll drop
That's
you off near
Hisoka from
Moshmok with
Hunter,
a submarine.
Hunter x Hunter.
But he's not blue guy from Avowed.
From
This
there,
iPhone want to smash.
use the underwater elevator to reach the abandoned base. Your squad will meet you at the entrance. Aleseness is fully geared up this
Show
time,
me better
ready for
waifus.
anything.
Maybe he
Close
does.
combat,
Show me better
long range.
waifus.
Do you guys like us flip-flopped on the
striker
gaming
go
segment?
naked
This is a
like
new
your
thing
last
we're trying.
atmospheric entry.
And I have Danny hyphen reverse, so he looks like he's looking at the TV. When I look at the TV, it looks like this, though. See, I'm aiming off over here, but I'm still looking at it. But like, this is how I would be playing a game.
Aleseness, game on.
I think it looks good.
No, that's fine.
I think it looks good.
I noticed you flipped.
Yeah, we flip. See, because normally it looks like this. But when I look at Danny Hyphen, I'm looking off the side of the screen.
Just flip you.
Let's roll.
Flip
Let's
you.
try it. Let's flip me.
Just flip you, and you'll be just fine.
The correct readings are
You're fucking up my shit.
Yeah, I know I'm fucking up.
Do your thing.
shit.
Do your
There
thing.
you go. Let's transform. Where's the transform button?
It's
Down?
up.
No,
Up.
it's-
This transform says right there, dude. I said up, and you're like, no.
Hush, Danny Hyphen, hush. Horizontal flip.
Boop. There you go. Perfect.
So I look like that,
It's like nothing changed.
and then I look at you.
Yeah.
All right. Let's roll with it for a little
government
bit.
for
Let's see what
equal
people
rights.
think.
But now
This is
they've
back to
resorted
normal.
pure violence.
Mine is the
They're just as selfish
sweet
and
borders
Russian
we had
as
on the other one.
They claim to hate. How many Earthers died when they blew up the elevator?
Where's the enemies, dog? Come on, bring me the combat. Oh, energy depleted. I better calm down.
Yeah. You better cool it,
I
bud.
better cool my jet.
Cool that shit.
Oops.
HQ, check the feed now. Something's not right with the wreckage.
Looks
I
like
love
it
how
was
they
just
got
shot
all
down.
the anime
The
voice
chloride's
actors
spreading
on
fast.
here.
Watch out! Thermal spike. Friendly IFF.
That's your side ponytail, girl. You want to bone?
Sure.
For investigation.
Focus on what's in front of you.
Enemy strikers confirmed. Thea's Vanguard. This is Shadow Special Task Force from Mizra Matrix.
Energy low.
Identify yourselves.
See, these are the kind of levels where your robot doesn't feel so big.
It's because we're enclosed. We need open skies, boys.
Yeah, but it's like they never in these games make it feel like that because like you look like a normal sized person and all the assets around you, I can't imagine them being bigger than they are. They seem like
normal size enemies.
Yeah.
I get it. I get what you mean.
And none of these games that do this sort this out for me. This is why mech games like this are so weird. because you never seem like you're true to size. Because they put you in a level where it's like, oh, we forgot you're supposed to be big. And now you just seem small.
Not a chance.
Oh, but everything around you is big. Well, that doesn't make sense from a building standpoint.
Oh,
You trying to tell me this room is the size of a skyscraper and a half?
Yeah.
No. Get the fuck out of here. So you like this better than Berserker, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Keep whiffing attacks left and right. Ha 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 ha! Suck it. Oh, he's gonna do the swingy bingy attack. The bing bing wahoo! Here we go. Oh, did I die or something? Am I winning?
Oh yeah, the sideways strafe, and this is way better than Berserker.
Stop it! They're not worth dying for.
Absolutely.
You know nothing. The moon was built on our backs. You Earthers have no clue what we've been through.
Elysius, stay away from it.
What now?
Corite doesn't spread this quickly.
D3. Carbon tax. March.
You hearing this?
Day 1.
Phase 1's done. Don't drag this out. Come on.
Bush Light. Who do you know who drinks Bush Light, Matty Craven?
You know what? Honestly, I like Bush Light better than all this fucking Coors Light we've been drinking.
Isn't that what Dana Wise used to drink? Or does drink?
Day 2144. Fight and survive.
Yeah. It's good beer. In small doses. You can't be just drinking it like 365.
Get a 30-pack of
But
it.
Danny
Drink it
Hyphen,
over 2 weeks.
Danny Hyphen buys a pack of Bush Light for us, 30-pack, like once or twice a year. And we enjoy what we have.
I like taking a nice break from Coors Light.
Or just any other beer that costs more. Sometimes you gotta slum it to respect everything else.
That's true. I beat him.
It's beer.
Ride's on its
That's
way.
right.
I need your coordinates.
Volume beer. That's right.
Brewed for drinking.
Brewed for thirst quenching. All right, I beat that dude.
Still haven't deployed the extraction beacon? What's going on?
Now? Let's light them up.
Storm's coming.
Is this demo making you want to buy this game?
Now the airdrop finally reach us.
That's a no.
Yeah, we're pretty tight on time, but still, let's freshen up before joining the fight.
Is this a multiplayer game, you
Yes,
said?
this is a multiplayer game.
Predominantly?
I think this is either PvE and PvP or just PvP.
So you're going to be in like massive like little maps.
Yes.
And your idea is just you're just going to join randos and fight. That seems like it's going to take away from the fun.
I gotta call
because there's
airdrop.
barely any fun here that you're having.
There's fun.
And if you're just relying on joining lobbies with people better than you,
down. There we go.
what fun are you gonna have? I play games like that where you like just try to venture into them, and it just pairs you with people who are good at the game, and you do nothing.
Make
Like
sure
you
to destroy
quickly,
any unused airdrops.
and that's a mistake
We
a
don't
lot
want
of
those
these games
rats
make.
digging
It's
our
like
trash.
they don't have skill-based matchmaking.
The Striker manual
Skill-based
mentions that
matchmaking
surplus weapons can be
is the
mounted
best
in the
thing that
reserve
ever happened to
slots.
gaming.
Press the switch weapons key to swap
It's the
between
only thing
modular
keeping
weapons
COD
to
alive,
default
even
weapons.
though it's on
You
life
can
support.
replenish ammo by finding magazines on new
Yeah, believe it or not, yeah. That's
COD
true.
would not exist at this point if it wasn't for skill-based matchmaking.
Arrives. They release
Hot
subterranean
take.
core
COD has even said that.
Hot take, but not an L
said,
take. Yeah.
Skill-based matchmaking has saved this game.
Yep. Has saved it because you get paired up with people who are better than you and can help carry you. Or you're good and we pair you with a team that sucks and realize you're not that good.
And researching Korite and Mashmak.
COD's problem is cheaters and shit map designs.
Yep.
Insane demands, man.
More cheaters.
Cheaters certainly don't help that game.
Not at all. They've
And
killed that
it
game.
just sucks because...
And Verdansk's coming back and they're not promoting it at all. It's supposed to be back in 20 days. Verdansk is supposed to be back in less than a month. And nobody's promoting it.
Really?
Yeah.
Verdansk is the shit for people that play this game.
And nobody's promoting it.
Yeah, I think Timmy Tender's moved on to Marvel Rivals.
Everybody's moved on to Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
And Fortnite. And back to Fortnite.
Yeah, we've decided COD isn't the game.
COD's dead. And it's not going to come back this time. And they're going to release Verdansk and it's going to be fucked.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. It's going to have a hot weekend. Hot 2 days.
You know what grinds Russ's gears? Yeah, Call of Duty.
Yeah. Call of fucking Duty.
We could. I don't think we can dismantle more.
Call of fucking Duty.
HQ has pinpointed the extraction area. Sending the coordinates your way. Beacon deployed. Your ride will be there in 2 minutes. Hang in there.
2 minutes.
My Call of Duty man.
We're pulling out.
Finally, getting out of this hellhole.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't
What are you doing?
See those Korite pulse storms? They're small, but they pack a punch.
Showing over my Call of Duty
A lot
pants.
of damage to the fluid armor and the striker itself.
Go around them. I've seen strikers crushed by them.
Those storms are expanding. We can't risk losing Eliseus. You need to make sure
You liking this, Danny Ivan?
There's things about it I like.
Cut the crap.
It does seem like it's PvE more, but I think there is PvP to this.
Would you go on a Steam Key site or a Xbox site and pay $32 for this game?
I would pay $19 for this game.
Well, imagine that's not an option, and this game's a $60 game, and it just came out.
$32 is a pretty good cut, I guess.
$32.
I'd really have to sink my teeth into this demo
Say
and
no.
enjoy it.
Say no. Then.
If I didn't get this demo, then no.
But you got this demo.
If I got this demo and did it, then yeah, maybe $32 would be good. But no, I'd have to enjoy this. And right now, I'm.
What about $41 for Ultimate Digital Edition?
I don't know. Hard sell. Because what's in the Ultimate? That's the question.
Yeah, it would have to be gameplay changing.
Yep, that's the thing, and you won't get that.
Nah, you're just gonna get cosmetics.
Yep, likely. Dude, I fucking extracted like a son of a bitch. PvE extraction mecha game. What?
Is this a Capcom game? No.
No, this is some other company. I'm getting shot. And that's
no, PvP. That's not the case, Serious. It's once you get into multiplayer, it's PvE, right?
Looks like it's PvE right now. And I extracted.
And you're with other people?
I don't think so.
I don't think you are in this demo.
I think once you get into the game proper, it's PvP, VE.
PvP, VE?
Yeah, let's see.
You got a couple folks on multiple platforms that are interested in what the fuck this game is.
I know.
After this demo.
3v3 or 6v6 deathmatch.
Okay, there is a deathmatch. Or...
looks like you can defeat opponents and extract, so
an extraction PvE.
So it looks like it's both.
Okay. and they're probably like banking on you being the most of the effort's probably put into the co-op PvE.
Probably.
But there's a PvP element. Did you turn into that woman?
I was always that woman.
Oh, she's cute. Wood.
There's my woman. Wood.
Oh.
Yeah, the guy with the
We'd still have
microphone.
100
Yeah.
Wood.
Figure a way
Wood.
out of our demise after the catastrophe.
Hello, Hisoka.
But now that we're seeing how fast Korite spreads, that might be 30 years. Maybe less.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Yeah.
Oh, what am I
We've
saying?
lost 2/3 of the population to the catastrophe.
Of course you don't.
Uh-oh, there they
I
go.
saw a chance for us to unite, to rebuild our homes. I had high hopes that Korite
Serious,
could
you're gonna
spur
play
growth
this.
in
Don't get me
technology
wrong.
and offer a path to human survival.
It's
But
got Max. You're gonna
ironically,
play just like I
We've
am.
put everything we know into this striker behind me.
That's it. That's the only one.
All it changes is how we fight each other.
Nah,
Another
bro.
way to quench our thirst for blood.
Nah, bro.
Nah, serious? You're not gonna play this one?
Everybody wants a better life. Fertile land. Breathable air.
Fertile land.
So we keep
They
scrapping
want fertile land.
left of Earth's resources. And now one of our
Scrabbling.
brave pilots discovered in Mashmak that Korite is conscious. It can grow. Maybe even replicate human.
Man, they give you so much in these demos to figure out, like, nah, this ain't for me. And I don't think that's the point of demos.
But it's spreading.
That's the point of
much
demos.
faster than
Yeah, but no, it's not.
It's
like, if I was to play this
it's
demo,
detrimental for
Human
bad
rights.
games.
and it's detrimental for, like,
deal with
you can't even dupe people
Yeah.
with how long this demo goes.
consciousness.
But this is
Like,
something.
someone like me, you might get me in the first, like, 4 minutes of this game,
Resource.
but you let it go this long, and I'm like, nah, this ain't no vibe for
If
me.
humanity can,
You
for
might have
you,
got,
yeah.
you might have got me if this demo was like 9 minutes long.
it's on us.
But this demo's been fucking 24 minutes. This has been the whole segment of the Russ Factor Show.
Ground zero
Our final segment, by the way.
and a battleground for extremist factions.
This
This is over, right? They're not gonna let you play anymore.
Stop these lunatics from releasing Korite
they're gonna let me
and
play
polluting the surface.
Wow, and that's insane to me that they would let you play more.
Even if Korite is proven to be sentient, we'll still need to find a way to survive.
Who's that?
Let's buy humanity some.
I would end my demo here.
Christian, can I say
Ooh,
something?
look at that.
Those
Damn.
boxes from-
Look at them. She's all caked up.
I don't think they came from the pilot.
We're analyzing the combat.
Ah, they're wiggling, changing shape.
No, that's not what I mean.
You noticed it too, right? Korite was controlling that mech.
What's wrong with her face?
Why did she have a different accent when she said, "No, that's not what I mean"?
Its form, even
I think they might have people just come in and sneak in an extra line.
They got different voice actors
Sounds like
for.
something
It's
from an old
weird.
sci-fi movie. If that's the case, then we're
the
probably
same thing
dealing
we
with
saw with
something way
Genshin
beyond our
Impact.
understanding. Get
But they
some
couldn't
rest.
get people for certain
I'll keep
times.
you guys updated.
Yeah, and they just had different voice actors come in and cut.
Well,
lines.
for Genshin, they had no lines whatsoever. It was just the text.
Yeah, and then they had to start putting it in because it's so big that they needed.
Yeah, they just have to do it. Oh, I have to return to my room and... What the fuck?
Damn, look at her.
Damn, she's thick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, the internet would say this is problematic, but this is probably the game of the year, all years for some people.
Oh yeah, but it didn't work out for the first Descendant.
No.
That shit fell off real quick,
Yeah, it did.
and it was
Damn.
it was just a game about thick, caked up bitches and sexy costumes,
No.
and it fell off. Even it couldn't do it.
Combat alert! Combat alert! New mission received. All relevant personnel proceed to the tactical station.
Damn.
I played First Descendant for like 4 days straight. One time.
Wow. Goof.
Similar to the one time in my life back when I was 19, when I did crack. I did crack once for 3 days straight.
Chief,
Chlorites everywhere.
All
One
right.
time.
Resources are
One time in my life, I did
Wars
crack for 3 days straight.
double.
That was my only experience with crack.
This is a test of morals.
Crack.
Right.
Yeah, it was like 2006,
Breath.
2005.
Damn.
Sorry, it was 2005.
And the moon are.
I was in high school when you were
each
smoking
other's
crack.
Throats.
I was a junior in high school
Orders.
when you were smoking crack.
Our hands are pretty full. Our pilots need
I was
strikers for
out well out of high school. At
Oh,
that
I
point.
bet, yeah.
How to go with the pilots?
You're a few years older than me.
I was smoking crack one weekend
Speaking of the devil,
for 3 days straight.
got a mission for you.
It's the only time I ever did crack, though. I hated it. It was a bad drug.
It was probably amazing, and then you hated it.
No, it was never amazing.
It wasn't amazing when you were
No,
smoking crack.
I can't say any point in it was cool. It's just you got like fucking high. We were drinking a lot of like 1.75s of fucking well vodka. You go get a fucking 1.75 of Barton's vodka for like $5.99
So
back then.
we don't know
Wow.
We were drinking a lot of vodka and Kool-Aid.
Will send
Liver killers.
And we smoked crack for one weekend, 3 days straight.
You know how
It was a
is.
long weekend.
Strategy and striker
I'll avoid the
pairings are
crack.
Key in co-op missions. Confirm your striker with Alessio. Get prepped and move out as soon as
It
the
says
mission's
voiceover
live.
not finalized.
Crowbar? Is that really Crowbar?
No way.
Is that really Crowbar? Crowbar.
What?
Is that really Crowbar?
I don't even believe it.
Nah, that's not really Crowbar. That's a different Crowbar.
You sure?
Yeah. Crowbar wouldn't have a name with spaces and called Crowbar the Skull. He'd be just Crowbar. Or Crowbar RX.
Holy shit!
Are you from Australia, Crowbar?
Look at that.
Damn, that was like good, man.
Should I research it?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh,
Do you get to be that one now?
I guess.
I mean, it's a demo. It makes sense. You get to do something cool.
All right, this is the real shit. Haters will say it's fake. No. No. Okay. You're currently available missions here. Let's see.
All right, he's
Yes.
gonna. You get to be this new one. We don't have the game, the full game. We're just literally playing the demo. But this is kind of like adjacent to Danny Hyphen's style of games. He likes.
I do like robot games.
So we're kind of. This is for him more than me.
Yeah, this is more for me.
We're trying to figure out if he likes it. And he just got to upgrade his robot, so now he's like, well, I want to finish this demo. They better let me play this and not roll credits and say in demo.
Well, it looks like I'm in the multi now.
I doubt you're with real people, though. It's probably fucking...
It just lists a bunch of people right there.
Yeah, it's probably fake, though. Come on.
I don't know.
It's a demo, dog.
I am Gooder.
Flick my Gouda.
Battle starts in 36 seconds.
There's
boys.
this weird blonde girl that's real thin, not attractive at all, that goes on the internet and tells like dad jokes like, why did the chicken cross the road? Because he was smuggling meth.
That's
She's
funny.
got horse teeth.
Oh.
And in the comments, people are like, hilarious, now pee on my meals. Hilarious, now fart in my eyes and give me pink eye. And there's one fella all the time that says, hilarious, now flick my gooder. He's my favorite guy. Every time I see one of those videos on Facebook, I always click. And I look for the flick my gooder guy.
Flick my gooder. Ass.
Damn.
You know what? 8 out of 10.
You can make me some 180 proof. I think we could make that too. We have the ability. We just might go blind if we drink it.
Well, we gotta really figure out what methanol versus it. There's other people here.
But you have the knowledge that we could brew liquor. You know how to brew beer.
I need some copper pipe, but yeah, we could.
Yeah, but you know how to brew liquor.
We could distill.
If we could, but we don't have a desire to.
We don't have a desire.
We're at a point in our life where we figured out that's not ideal. We have a liquor store down the street, owned by some Indian fellas who really like us.
Yeah,
because we come around a lot.
We go to our local liquor store.
Yeah, we don't need to brew our own liquor.
That's right.
We're well taken care of. And they give us free airplane bottles of Jaeger all the time. Which is the worst thing you could ever give us.
I know.
But my God, we have a collection of them.
To become available.
Do we ever?
Node A is now available for capture.
What do you think, Danny Ivan?
I am.
Is this the game you're gonna buy when
playing Domination.
Is this the game you're gonna buy when it's $24?
24 maybe.
For Ultimate or Deluxe?
Insufficient ammo.
Yeah.
Do you think these people are real or just bots?
No, some of them are real.
Insufficient ammo.
I see you're letting them do the work.
Now, head to the
I'm in
other
like
nodes. Capturing them can
I see you're being a real pussy.
What are you talking about? I was shooting all those people over there.
Yeah, you were sitting down there. They were encroaching and moving in.
Shut up.
And you
loser.
just sat from the back.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Energy low. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately.
Give me that node. This is my node.
There you go, attack it. There you go. Look at you go. Now you gotta beat this boss.
That's like a dude sitting there.
Oh, it's easy once you knock their shields out.
You've killed.
Capturing data node. Node C captured.
Got it.
Is this your kind of game, Danny? This kind of looks like shit. I mean, this is kind of cool. Destroying that node was kind of low key shit, but like fighting this person is kind of cool.
Quickest way to win. Work with your team. Capture and defend the nodes. Insufficient ammo. Target out of range.
This kind of looks like a dumb game, Danny Hyven.
I got him. Stuck it.
You realize this looks like shit, though, right?
Node B.
It's not as fun as you would want it to be.
It's not a, like, I want to stream this game kind of game.
This is not, in my opinion, a game that's really, like, super streamable.
Yeah, it was super cool when you were playing those tutorials.
Yeah.
But now that you're just playing the real game, it's like, oh, no. This is a dumb game. You just get all up on those dudes.
I'm in, like, some kind of weird
You just get up all up on those dudes and hammer the fire button. And that's this game. That's why you don't see streamers
Well, I'm
playing
also
this
in
game.
this weird-ass Big Mac.
Yeah, the new mech we got. It was super powerful.
And I'm sure other players have it.
I would rather watch someone play Destiny over this.
That's your fault.
Oh, you would rather you would rather set down the controller and watch this gameplay than watch someone play Destiny?
This is a bit more interesting for me, anyway.
How? You're just crammed
Robots.
up. You're just crammed up on people watching
Robots.
lasers.
Robots.
You don't even see the robot anymore. You're just
Robots.
all rubbed up next to your enemy, firing.
You still don't get it, do you?
Dude,
Of
in
course you don't. Of course you
What
don't.
do you mean you don't? Yeah.
You don't get
whatever.
it.
He's like, if a robot's involved, I'm basically a Sony pony.
Oh my God!
Sony
I can't
wins.
Oh, there we go.
Sony's the best console platform in the world.
Are you on drugs? Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Where's reload?
This game's shit. It's shit to watch.
It's not very fun to watch.
Well, it looks like it's shit to play.
It's not as bad.
But what are you doing?
I'm shooting a dude right
Are you
now.
having fun? Is this the best gameplay experience you've had this year?
No.
Is this in the top 20?
No.
Is this in the top 30 gameplay experience? Jesus.
Oh
This
my
looks
god.
like fucking shit.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, shit. Got him.
Just fucking stupid.
Got him. And I captured it. But they also got all the other points because all of my
I'm
friends...
sorry, man. Ravens. This seems like a shit game.
Oh, shit.
Insufficient engine output.
What?
Seems like a shit game. That's all.
I don't like how it's not
Once
as
you hit
fast.
multiplayer, it just seems like it's shit.
It's not as fun.
It's like Star Trek Online.
Capturing data nodes.
Just shit.
You have to press Y to capture nodes.
I like mechs and I love mechs, Danny Hyven says. And I'm like, I love Star Trek and I love Star Trek. And we both have this dumb online game. And it just strips everything you love about what you love and puts it into a game.
That is Star Trek Online in a nutshell, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll never play it. I love Star Trek.
God, what a piece of shit game.
And there's so many stories in there that would be so great.
I know.
But I don't like the gameplay.
It's not fun at all.
None. It's the absence of fun. Negative fun.
It's anti-fun.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Oh, shit.
And that's kind of what this game seems like to me for you. But you seem to be enjoying it. You seem to think there's something here.
I'm trying to complete this round.
But this just seems stupid.
It's domination, but shit.
Are you talking COD domination?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is COD domination, but shit.
But shit.
It's irritating.
I don't even feel like you're in a mech anymore. I feel like you're in a pea shooter. And everyone you're fighting is in a pea shooter.
Yeah.
And you just look big. That's it.
I've probably done more for the rest of the team than anyone else has.
Well, don't say that, Danny.
No, I could say that because you've seen me capture points.
I'd have to see you hit select and see a leaderboard.
Oh, there's no leaderboard to select.
Nah, well. Somehow I feel like there's some autistic fella who's doing better than you on
Oh,
your
of
team
course,
right
but
now.
right now, I
and
don't
that you're
think
in fourth place at least. How big's your team?
I've captured 2 of those points, bitch.
You're just gonna sit there. Yeah, fuck it. You know, why not?
Well, he has the same mech I do, and I think we
This
won.
game looks fucking
Woo! We
Way
won.
to go. Now let's see a leaderboard. Let's see where Danny Hyven.
yeah.
Let's see where Danny Hyven stacked up.
Does it show?
Does that play the game, or is that you?
I guess so. That's Gooter.
Good old Gooter. Flick that Gooter, boy. Hilarious. Now flick my Gooter.
And it shows.
Enemy down.
That is a neat replay system, though. I wish COD had shit like that.
3 kills, 0 deaths, 1 assist, 18 billion damage. Most valuable player. Eat a dick.
Wow, you did it, Danny Hyven. I don't think your players were real, though. I don't think there's any actual online on this demo.
Well, I mean, All right, boys, I'm gonna crash out. It's been real tonight. I'll get online with y'all later with these.
Yeah, get at us offline. Let's figure this shit out because I want to plan a show around the 2025 reunion of the original OG cast.
That'd be great.
Because all we ever do is think about you. All I ever do is think about you.
Enemy down.
You can skip. I can press X.
Where's the goddamn leaderboard, Danny Hyven? I want to see how you spared on the rest of your team. Where are you at, Gouda? You're at the bottom here.
Best tactic. Capture 4. 301.
Damn, you did good. Damage?
I was the MVP,
did the best
bitch.
on your team.
Yeah.
Wow. Direct damage? He did better than you. He did better than you.
That's all right.
And then damage taken.
I took more damage. But I also got 4 caps.
Yeah, you were like third place on that damage.
125 defense. 4 cap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deal with it, nerds.
There you go.
That's why I'm the MVP.
So, what do you think? You gonna buy that one and play it one day for like $14?
Yeah. $14, sure. $19, sure.
I don't think you ever will. You won't care.
It'll be the free game before then.
We don't get free games. It'll be on Game Pass.
It'll be the free game on PlayStation.
You don't play your PlayStation.
It's gonna flop. I'm not gonna play
I
it
don't
on
even,
PlayStation.
I don't even think. I don't think PlayStation fans care about this to even. It's beyond flop.
That's kind of sad because they love the Armored Core.
Yeah, but I think this will be something that you'd have to see come on Game Pass for you to get.
Yeah,
for sure. But there you go.
That's Mecha Break. It's certainly okay.
Yeah.
And if you're into mech games, maybe you'll like it.
Maybe you'll like it. You don't feel like a mech all the time. That's kind of the thing. And that's what I've said about some other mech games he's played with us here. Is like, I don't feel like you always feel like you're a mech because they don't know how to design for certain levels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Certain levels don't make sense because they design them like normal levels, and you're like, oh, yeah, but it's supposed to be different. And I was like,
it never feels like a big
nobody
building,
makes rebar grids that big. Like, no. You were in big old, we're in skyscraper land here, but now you're in a level where you're a little guy again, even though you're the same. Like mech games fuck up so much.
They don't get it right to the point where you feel like you're surrounded by huge buildings and you're a big boy thing.
Not even one fucking bit. So, I'm going to get out of here with something that's going to get us popped, Danny Hyphen.
All right, what are you going to play? That's going to get us popped.
It's going to be crazy.
Because you know it's going to be something.
Yeah. Because I don't give a fuck. It's Russ Factor. She want more. You're a rebel, yeah. She want more.
Really?
No. But thank you for watching, everybody. Follow the YouTube at Russ Factor Show. We gotta get to content creation, Danny Hyphen.
It's easy to do. We just gotta do it. That's all.
Are you ready?
Been ready.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I keep seeing the set up the table over there with a green screen behind it and filming like a 3DO thing. But I know the low-hanging fruit is your kiosk, your Dreamcast kiosk. So
yeah. That's a 2-parter thing, just so you know that
it's like
that
a
kiosk,
4-parter thing.
No, I'm talking about the kiosk itself as a 2-piece.
Dude, we only need to film.
We can move it around.
We need
that's what
12-minute videos.
It'd be easy.
We don't need to film an hour over there.
No.
So that's like a 4-parter.
Yeah. Figure out games you want to play on that. And
Maybe a 5-parter.
That thing's amazing. We'll figure it out.
All right. We got to get out of here.
It's like after midnight here. It's like 3 a.m. in some places, 2 a.m.
Thanks for watching, everybody. It's the Russ Factor Show. We'll see you next time.
Russ Factor Show!
Bye.